You're here! Welcome! Hello, everybody! We are going live! It's time to check out Return to Grace, where we are space archaeologists on our way to restore, like, the greatest AI that Earth has ever created. Only thing, it was turned off for some reason, and the reason seems like maybe it got schizophrenia, because we're going to be coming through and interacting with other parts of AI. And Vincent is here! Good morning, Vincent! Interesting. I see your message. You say good morning. Okay. But the other chat thing that's supposed to show both YouTube and Twitch only shows my sisters. Hello, I'm here. Odd. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing my sister's posts, but I'm not seeing Vincent's for some reason. Yeah, it's only Vincent, right? How important could his dialogue be? I can see it on the chat bot that's underneath, like, it's kind of like double imposed. Anyways, we're gonna be checking this out. It looks like a lot of fun. Hey! Now I see Vincent's posts. There we go. Gonna be a good time today, hopefully. Okay, this right here is gonna drive me crazy. The lighting is off by a little bit. I wonder if I could fix that before we go in. Maybe. That's possible. It's all through the, what is it, Restream. And Restream's supposed to take messages from one and then send to the other, so maybe it didn't read it because of that. It's very possible. Give me 1 second to see if I can sort out what's going on with the green screen. Oh, wait, also, the camera is not... Gotta change the camera setting. I forgot, I did just reboot my computer. So of course it automatically turns on low light compensation again. There we go. Which locks us in like less than 30 frames per second. And I'd rather have 30 frames per second as the minimum for my webcam. Like ideally I'd rather 60 frames per second. But I have yet to print the 3D... I have yet to 3D print, that's better, the mount that will let me put my phone where my camera is, and then I'll be able to use my phone's camera. That's what I'm looking forward to doing, because let's face it, iPhones have good cameras. Like, you'd probably be able to appreciate my sexy new haircut a lot better if I had that than this cheap old, you know, Logitech webcam. Also, though, you might also notice how uneven it is, because it was a friend that did it for me to say, just as a favor, so I wouldn't have to go somewhere to get my haircut. I could get it done while I was at work. So it's rough in spots, but I think it turned out pretty good. Like, check it out. What do you guys think? Huh? Huh? Yeah, you like it. I'm gonna assume before you answer and, you know, burst my bubble. All right, so let's get back to the game. Oh, wait, no. Other part. Trying to fix the green screen. The camera's refresh rate fixed. Now I gotta see about fixing that green screening. Is it on the bottom section? No, it's on the top section. Yeah, it's on the top section. All right. Property, not properties, filters. Here we go. Let's see. We could... No, don't need darkening. Where is it? It's this. Is it on the color correction? Nope. It's on the purely on the green screen. All right. Oops. Way too sensitive. 30. Not 300. 30. Nope. All right. So what I think I need to do is turn it off for a second. I know what it is. The cat was pawing at it last night. It looks like it made a wrinkle. I think that will do that. Looks like it'll probably handle that better. Silly kitty. Like, it's still, that little bit will bug me, but I think once we're playing the game, it won't be so bad. I'm hoping. All right. All I had to do is, you know, temporarily push the couch further away from the wall. Really, even if we went to 35, what if we go up to, I don't know, 40? It's still got that fuzzy littleness. It's probably just because there's like a little bit of shadow that the angle's enough that it can kind of see it. Oh, I think I know what that is. The one, and I was 3D printing and I changed the one light. Let me adjust one light and I think that might fix it. And then we can play. It's a little better. It's good enough. It's now having more bounce from the ceiling come down and, you know, hide some of the shadows, or at least soften some of the shadows. All right. So we're going to start with Return to Grace. And then I think after that, I might do maybe some of that Wild West one that looked like a lot of fun. Oh, forgot to close. Forgot to close that. There we go. I figured summer's going to be warm. Might as well just like buzz it off. And I left the top long because I like having enough. I like to have hair to run my hands through. So I'm happy. I like my new haircut. Thank you guys for being kind. Shall we check out this new game? Return to Grace. What happens when a super intelligent AI becomes schizophrenic? Let's find out. I don't actually know if that's what happened. But the fact that it fragmented into lesser AI kind of makes me think that might be the case. All right. Oh yeah, you can barely see that little line right there. Okay. Load an empty game. I like the symbol they have for the little, like, inside the center. Creative Byte Studio presents.
Stick's not responding.
My stick always responds. Ganymede 3820 AD.
Can you take control?
The storm is interfering with my senses.
Don't smack it, although that can sometimes help. The ancient resting place of humanity's greatest achievement.
Hold on.
Impact in 10, 9, oh, there it is.
Yeah, he did say that sensors weren't working, right? So his countdown was a pure guess. It was an AI hallucination.
Everything hurts.
You've been out for nearly an hour.
What's our status, Alan?
Oh, that's not good. An hour of knocked out?
I got that.
She's got a
My hull
concussion.
is intact. Thrusters 2 and 4 are damaged and will require realignment.
So will my back. Can you let me out?
Not before we talk about your suit.
Okay, talk.
I'm reading green on seals, green on batteries. Thermals are, well, not green, but fine, and you have 5.35 hours of oxygen, maybe 6 if we run the scrubbers hot. But Addie, we've had this discussion before. You won't have enough
Alan,
to...
it's fine. I have a plan.
I'm concerned that...
I have a plan.
Is her plan to die of
Understood.
asphyxiation?
Now, open the hatch.
The canopy hydraulics are not responding. You'll have to pull the manual release.
Alright, escape the ship. Oh, is there there's motion blur, isn't there? Of course there's motion blur. I should have checked this. Let's see. Well, it doesn't list motion blur as motion blur, which means it's probably part of, like, their post-processing in general, which means we're stuck with it. Ugh. Developers, come on. Everybody knows this as a gamer, but it's like the second they become a developer, their head goes right up their ass. There's some serious chromatic, what is it? Chromatic aberrations. Stop breathing, start playing. Keeps yeah, keeps oxygen lasting longer. It's true. You know, let's face it. Our problem isn't how much oxygen we have. It's the amount of carbon dioxide we're going to have to be suffocating in. All right. Shall we go? I thought he's like, we have to talk about your suit first. What is it? It looks atrocious. What is those colors? Like, or something like that. Anyways. Like, okay, there's this, like, retro color style thing where it's like, I think they're trying to be, like, artsy chromatic aberration on the menu. But it was also at the center of the logo. Like, and then, like, the retro logo effect I liked. I don't know about the chromatic aberration. But let's go out and see if we can die with style. Yeah, see, she's got
Seriously.
a magenta suit with orange
Stupid piece of junk.
and green.
Right here.
Oh, that looked painful. Like, on her hands, you can see, like, the highlights. It's like, it's those colors right there. It's magenta with orange and green highlights. Like, come on. Orange and green?
Visibility's terrible. Any sign of the spire?
I'm not picking up anything new.
It's got a face.
Your beacon signal. You'll need to use your wayfinder to locate an entry point, if there is one.
Game looks
Right.
beautiful. What's this
Let's
way?
figure out where you're at, Grace.
Anything over
Our
here?
beacon could be anything. A lost colony, a relay station.
200 distinct oral histories can't be wrong, Alan.
That's what you think. What if people, like, specifically went out and set lies and rumors? Okay, it's to the left, but I want to explore a little bit. See how soon, like, make us suffocate sooner. Wait, if we fell... There's our door. Oh! We were up there. That is a really tiny drop pod. We're lucky to have made it. I want to crawl into the cave. Is that too much to ask? Oh, check it out. Parts of our ship. Oh, we gotta explore this more before we go to the station. Right? Like, is there going to be a big chunk of it somewhere? Like, we're going the exact opposite way, but... That's usually a good thing to do in video games. You find secrets. My buttons, they do nothing. They're like the goggles with the acid. They do nothing. Alright, let's just go. I'm wondering if this is a game that we should probably be playing with, like, headphones on for the sound quality and, like, the stereo optics or whatever, like the surroundiness of it.
I can't believe this storm. Where would this have come from?
There is record of ancient terraforming on other moons. I think it's safe to assume that Ganymede is not an exception.
Oh, we're on Ganymede, not Jupiter. Well, surrounding Jupiter, that makes sense. Makes me think of, like, every time I hear about, like, a Jupiter moon in a video game, I always think of Europa.
There's something
And there was this
man-made.
old... What's this? Check this out.
It's like a weather station, or maybe a seismic station. It looks the era of that relay from the Dawes Sea Dig. It's at least 700 years old, Alan.
Really? Because it doesn't look that much different than what we do today. And we're, like, thousands of years old at this point, like 2,700 years old.
There's a little bridge here. There wouldn't be much sense of building this if we weren't within walking distance of the spire.
By all estimates, the beacon is within 400 meters.
Okay, so less than a kilometer away. 400 meters, that's less than half a kilometer.
This looks climbable.
Okay, this lady's crazy. She's climbing ice walls on freaking Ganymede. I don't think she has much of a plan.
Which way here?
Probably that way. So let's go this way. When in doubt, go the wrong way. Like, I can't even get a good look down the crevice. Like, look how deep these things are. Oh, it won't let me go backwards. I just wanted to look down the hole. Alright, keep going. But anyways, it always makes me think of Europa. There's a game, like, I think it was like the Europa Incident. This old DOS, like 3D DOS game that it's about alien life on Europa. I bet they both led to the same place, didn't they? Yeah, they totally both led to the same place. See, this is like, which way is the right way? They meet, and it's like, they just go around the one boulder that you can currently see. Make it more significant than that.
These must have been arranged here by someone. Waypoint for navigation?
It's like such a false, which way do you go choice. Hey, please send me a sign, achievement unlocked. All right. Well, let's go down. We gotta go across another bridge. These bridges do not feel safe. But they've lasted 700 years.
Yep, there goes the back again.
Actually, that probably just put the back in place. I think that helped.
Looking for a new way to reach the spire. Or at least someplace where it will be easier to find my body.
On the plus side... Wait. There's no more fissure that way? Okay. At least we're out of the storm, right? I totally jinxed it. Actually, no, I didn't jinx it. I called it. I'm that good. I knew what was going to happen. Do we have lights? You know what? I am definitely going. I'm going to put my headphones on. Actually, I'm going to do it with my Bluetooth though because it's more comfortable. Give me 1 second. I apologize. Manage sound devices. There we go. Bring up the right one. Because it's set to not put these as speakers. Connected. Oh, that one didn't say connected. All right. Play sound on everyday earbuds. All right, people, cross your hands that this works. Or cross your fingers. Okay. I don't think it worked. No, it sounded kind of like it did, but it didn't. 1 second. See, this is... I like it when games automatically transfer over. I don't know why this one didn't. You guys are still hearing me. That's good. Devices. I need to see the mix, I guess. I can maybe move it over. Windows let you do that, right? With the volume mixer, you can move from like one source to another. Output device. It says it's outputting to my earbuds, but the game is not. Return to Grace. I can manually send it though. All right, fingers crossed that that worked. It did not. I'm going to restart the game. I love that shot right there, though. Like, look how beautiful that is. I also dig the logo here, which is that magenta, orange, and green. But let's restart the game, and hopefully that will fix the problem. Yeah. That's weird. Usually games automatically transfer over. To bring this up here. Everyday earbuds. If I played music from my computer. Earbuds. All right. So that's working. So maybe now when we restart the game, it'll be on the right device. My fingers are crossed. They are. However, OBS is doing something weird. Settings, audio. Okay, I can just mute that one. Can you guys hear it? So I can hear it from my earbuds.
Visibility's terrible. Any sign of the spire?
I'm not picking up anything new, just the original beacon signal. You'll need to use your wayfinder to locate an entry point, if there is one.
All right, let's go find that crevice to fall down.
Let's figure out where you're at, Grace.
You know the beacon could be anything. A lost colony, a relay station.
200 distinct oral histories can't be wrong, Alan. Grace
They
is
could.
here.
Locate the spire. Sounds so much better with the effect of
Where
wearing
does
the
it come
earbuds.
There is record of ancient terraforming on other moons. I think it's safe to assume that Ganymede is not an exception.
There's something man-made here. Looks like a weather station, or maybe a seismic station. It looks the era of that relay from the Dawes Sea dig. It's at least 700 years old, Alan. There's a little bridge here. There wouldn't be much sense of building this if we weren't within walking distance of the spire.
By all estimates, the beacon is within 400 meters.
This looks climbable.
Yeah. She just ninja run up that wall?
Which way here?
We're going the other way this... No. Same way as last time. That way we go right to the stones. If you have headsets to wear, it does improve the experience.
These must have been arranged here by someone. Waypoint for navigation?
Although, it might not come through with the stream as well. Alright, shall we fall?
Oh no! Yep, there goes the back again.
What happened?
Fell into a stupid fissure. Looking for a new way to reach the spire. Or at least someplace where it will be easier to find my body.
You got us out of the storm. That's the big thing. There's no running, no jumping. It's a little dark here. Alright. Squeeze.
Looks a little tight.
Oh, we fit through just fine. Is she calling herself fat?
It's opened up again.
Alright. Rather than going right to a destination, let's explore. Not that they've given a lot to explore so far. In fact...
Another station. They're too close together to be weather stations.
So seismic then. Icequakes would be the risk of building here. So it makes sense they would track activity. The surface temperature is dropping. We can't maintain your thermals much longer.
We're close. I can feel it.
Achievement
I wish I
unlocked.
shared your optimism.
Elementary, my dear Watson. Achievement was just unlocked. Apparently for finding that other station. This one, what, right there? Ooh, under there, a little cave. Oh, I see a ladder. And massive
This
supports.
has to be it.
What are you seeing, Addy?
Hello
I'm
there.
looking at what must be the Spire superstructure.
Can we explore
Can't
before we
imagine
go
how
up?
something this big has gone undetected for this long.
A 500-year-old storm?
I don't know. It doesn't seem possible. I can see an exhaust port that might be low enough to jump to.
Okay, we can jump to an exhaust port, or there's a ladder. Let's check the ladder. We probably can't climb it, which is why there's an exhaust port. Yeah, see, we're missing the last few rungs.
There's a destroyed surface ladder. I'll need to find another way in.
Doesn't look that bad. Oh, wait, no, yeah, definitely missing a few bits up there. All right, wow. Maybe the reason the bacon. I'm hungry, I guess. Maybe the reason the beacon is still so far away is that it's way up high. There's an exhaust port this far down. Yeet. When in
Did you
doubt,
make it, Addy?
I'll let you know in 1 sec.
throw yourself.
I'm in.
There's a lot of ice buildup in this exhaust tower.
All right, Grace. Let's
Oh,
find
check
out
out
what
the-
you've been up to for the past 900 years.
Look how good that shadow is. I like it. Oh. Annie's got quite the little figure on her, despite being in a spacesuit. Like, look at that. Don't think... Okay. That shot there makes me think of the poster for The Thing. We just need someone standing, like a person in profile.
Solid ice this way.
Ooh, shall we crawl? Yep. Does this suit not have lights? Like, even a Pip-Boy has lights.
Hope my light still works.
That seems like the crummiest little flashlight. Video games need to start doing better with their flashlights, because this is crap. Personally, if I was a person designing a spacesuit, it would have headlights on each side of the head to illuminate forward and like maybe 20 degrees to each side. And they'd be like, so angled out, right? So that basically you'd end up getting like 100, well, maybe not 120, say, yeah, about 120 degree arc of light. That's what I would have designed. That way people
You
could
should see this spooky tunnel I'm in, Alan.
And why would I want that?
Come
We're
on,
sliding
you're not
down.
excited?
You crash-landed me in a frozen hellscape and left me for salvage.
10 years of research, not to mention 6 months of spaceflight, are about to pay off.
But at what cost?
Don't ruin this for me.
Okay, so 2,000 years for 2,500-ish years, right? No, what? 1,700. Either way, we're the year 3,700, and it still takes 6 months to fly across the solar system. Also, I thought the shaft was to go up onto us into a spire. Isn't this taking us down? Slides. Are we going to slip and slide in a second? With all the ice, that's what I was expecting. Huh. No, we were able to safely slide down. I'm surprised. I thought for sure it was going to slip.
Looks like a bit of a labyrinth, but I'm still picking up the signal ahead.
The
And
vent
you can
thing.
still hear me?
Loud and clear, buddy. These can't be powered. Must be airflow in the tunnels. I have to say, there's more atmosphere than I was expecting.
Not nearly enough to survive.
The structure looks to be in decent condition.
Another good sign.
And this one's not working.
I'm looking at a pretty hefty blower. For venting, maybe?
Or for the production and movement of air.
Which means more than a few people used to live here.
We are in an exhaust vent, so maybe venting is an obvious choice.
Everything about this place looks 30th century to me. It's the right era, the right size.
Don't say it, Addie. We've had our hopes dashed before.
Yeah, don't jump to conclusions. You fall to them better. So that's the way it wants us to go, so I'm going this way. Never mind.
Looks like the tunnels can be air sealed. I'm guessing large parts of the station could be pressurized.
It would make no sense to not pressurize the station, considering the planet doesn't have its natural atmosphere that humans can breathe. Hey, look, we're on the other side of the one we saw before. Alright, let's keep going. Left. Alright. Yeah, I want to go the wrong way, so we go left. Another one. A whole bunch of these kind of are all like lined up together. Ooh, can we crawl? Did I just guess the right way to go? With my one in doubt, go the wrong way. Squeeze. Okay, you know what? Oh, you know what? I bet they both.
This would take me back to the start.
Yeah, that's the point. I was gonna go check.
That would just take me back.
She refuses to cooperate. I was gonna go check the other path. They probably both lead in somehow. Like, there's the vents we saw.
This one's broken. I think I can crawl through.
Alright. Do we crawl through the broken van? Yeah, see?
That's the way back.
They both would have just led us to this point. So do we try to go through this fan, or do we go the other way to see if there's something that way that would also lead in? I would hope there's some wrong path that might lead you to a little Easter egg of some kind. But it doesn't look like there is. That broken fan's the only way to go. Alrighty. So little micro deviations in the path. But we're not here for exploration, I guess. We're here to piece together a history. We're space archaeologist Addie and her AI companion, who I don't know the name. Oh, shit.
Jeez. That's gotta be over 15 meters.
And if gravity here is 1/6 of that on Earth, then a 15-meter fall here would be the equivalent of falling less than 3 meters at standard G, which you've mastered a couple of times already on the moon's surface.
So he's telling us to yeet ourselves down. Yeah, he is. Okay.
Ah, it's probably fine.
I could calculate outcome probabilities based on previous drop impacts if you've already jumped, haven't you?
She probably should have dangled herself down. Like, I know she's only whatever her height is, but if you dangle from a ledge, that's getting you at least 1.5 meters to 2 meters, right? Probably almost, like, with me, it would be almost 3 meters, because I'm already, like, 2 meters tall. Or, well, yeah, 198 centimeters. So basically 2 meters. So then adding the length of my excessively gangly arms, I'd be lowering my, I'd save myself 3 meters. Which, as they've established, would be significant savings on this planet.
Gosh, I hope this is the right way.
Because that would be like saving ourselves, what, like 40% more than that? Like 4 or 5 meters? Are we going to slip now? Like, we're going deeper and deeper. I thought we were going up a spire.
Oh boy, this is slick.
Andy?
Oh no.
Whoa. Ooh. I like the Luigiing. But check out the space.
Are you hurt, Addy?
I'm working on it. The structure is enormous. This has to be the Gray Spire, Alan.
And there it is. The perfect setup for disappointment.
I like how she admits that she's actively working on hurting herself, because she just keeps yeeting herself off cliffs. Like, look how high up we were when we dropped. Alright. Sweet view, though. Like, this room is pretty impressive.
I found the beacon.
This means something. Achievement unlocked.
The transmitter is on some sort of console.
It must be part of a control network for the megastructure.
You think we can make a connection here?
Theoretically, if you run a scan, I can attempt to connect.
Scan.
The interface language is quite old and sophisticated, but we should be able to calibrate your computer to interact. You can use your gyroscope to sync with the terminal. I have the first calibration position. The meter will indicate when you are close.
Alright. Hack, left, right, up, down.
First position is locked. Second calibration position is up. That's 2, and here's the final position.
Ooh, triangulation.
That's it. We're in. Accessing the network now. Oh.
Shit. Alan, you there? Alan?
Hello.
Ha!
A visitor. Let's have a look.
Where's Alan? Who is this?
Who is this? Who are you? Entering a home without knowing its host.
Are you... Grace?
Good question. I'm not entirely Grace. I'm running on just a small part of her logic processing.
Grace is still here.
And what brings you here?
My name
Grace.
is Adamari Ito. I'm an explorer.
I must apologize, Adamari. It would appear I have lost much of my capacity. I cannot see very far beyond the room we are in.
I've lost connection with my ship's AI.
You won't need Alan here. I can show you around.
Will you be able to let me out of this room?
Of course. But until we are able to restore power to the station, I will require your assistance. There should be a manual winch set in the floor at the foot of one of the sliding doors.
Escape the room. The fact that all of a sudden she's like, oh, you won't need him anymore. Not here. It's like, that's not
Look
reassuring.
for a hinged floor grate at the foot of one of the doors. The winch is set in the floor below one of the doors.
You don't say.
This must be it.
Working the winch will open the door.
Do you know where Grace has been all this time?
Grace went somewhere?
She's been gone for hundreds of years.
I am running on a very old server. My memories predate the completion of the Gray Spire.
Grace ushered in humanity's golden age. Peace across the system, booming interplanetary trade, scientific marvels, colonies beyond the orbit of Neptune. And then she was gone, and it all fell apart.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Well, you're a lot more than an archaeologist usually gets.
Considering she's from before it went active, of course she wouldn't remember.
The first step to
They'll
restoring
never
Grace
take
is to
our
bring the
freedom.
Spire's power station back online.
Achievement
Let's do it.
unlocked.
I'll light the way.
Alright. None of the other... The red light is kind of ominous. None of the other doors could be exited. Like, look at the size of this place. Holy shit. Alright. Onwards and then upwards, hopefully. Security
What do
panel.
I do here?
This is a security panel. I am decrypting the pattern now. Ah, yes. Simple enough. You'll need to light up 9 buttons, forming a square at the center of the panel.
Okay. The 9 buttons in the center.
That is what I said.
If you're not Grace, then what do I call you?
I don't believe there are any identification strings in my base logic that would suffice.
I'll call you Logic then. For now. Till we have a better idea of who you are. And, you can call me Addie.
I will refer to you as Addie, then, until we have a better idea of who you are. Do they not have squares where you are from?
Just give me a second.
Is that not the squares? Yeah. You know what? It's probably
Light only the 9 lights at the direct center of the panel. You need to toggle the other lights off.
Probably should have had my headlamp on so I could see. But once you're in there, they don't let you change, like turn it on or off. That's what happened.
So what exactly are you?
The station's emergency server had defaulted to Grace's original logic processing. That's me, as you've suggested. The server can also run a program dedicated to the control of infrastructure, and a third system dedicated solely to empathizing with and understanding humans. When power is restored, Grace's primary servers should come online, and we will become some small part of Grace's consciousness.
Why do I feel like the one for empathizing with humans has gone missing?
Go ahead and activate the elevator.
Also, I would have came up with a better name than Logic. Like, just drop the C. Logi. Or Logi. We can call her Logi. It's based on logic.
This looks like metallic rock.
The power station is set into the spire's foundation stone.
The foundation stone would have been an asteroid, right?
Most certainly. About 50 cubic kilometers, from what I can recall.
Amazing. Most accounts of Grace's origins talk about an asteroid being pulled from the heavens. That makes sense. There wouldn't be any construction resources on Ganymede and nothing to anchor the structure. I can't imagine the effort it would have taken to redirect an asteroid that big. We don't do anything like that today.
I dig the circle style, like the rings kind of make me think of Stargate. Are these to like zap people that they don't want entering? Ooh, check that door out. That looks cool. Very artsy.
Can you open this?
With some difficulty. I will need to direct power from logic to control processing. And I will not function at the same cognitive level until full power is restored.
What do you mean, at the same level?
Good luck, Addie.
Could she not just program it to immediately take the power back so the door's now stuck open? And then she can function at proper levels again?
You still there?
Where would I have gone?
You sound a little different.
Just stronger. The voice of control resonates through the very walls of the structure. I shall start the turbine after you prime the generators that open the spillway.
And this turbine still works?
It worked before, and it will work again. You shall find the generators on the platform at the other side of the room.
Alrighty.
Let's explore a bit.
You know what's in these?
Go to the 3 generators overlooking the turbine.
They're cartridges. For what, I wonder?
Enough, Addie. You must go to the generators.
The fact that it went from being logic to control. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Achievement unlocked. Yeah. Ooh, check this place out. I'm digging the whole art style, like the look of the game so far. Odd that we went so far down to go up, but...
These look like holding tanks. How exactly do these turbines work?
For the last time, go to the generators.
For the last time, answer my damn questions, AI. I'm the human here.
You must prime the generators first.
Makes sense.
Okay, we came down from there. Ooh. We're gonna have to go across that way probably, but I want to look at this first.
What's the crane for?
Why do you insist on being so insolent? Go to the generators.
I'd be like, listen, bitch, you're the AI, I'm the human. I'm in charge. I go where I goddamn well please. You do what I say, not the other way around. Now answer my question. I can be stubborn. I'm guessing down there is where we have to go to prime shit eventually. I'm not liking Control as much as Logic. Control's a dick.
What happened here? Someone ripped this apart.
No comment from Control?
So, why do you need me to start these?
Tradition. A time-honored failsafe of including human hands in the operation of this station.
More sabotage, maybe.
I'm thinking they turned off Grace for a reason.
These look like crystal core processors. Amazing. You can find the material to build one of those today.
I guess that's why they don't have like newer AI. Except for they do have their own AI. Priming.
So, do you share memories with the logic processor?
Indeed. We are all part of Grace. Aspects of her infinite power. Shadows of what was, and promises of what will be. I was the light that shone in the darkness. I was the hand that divided the firmament.
Very full of himself.
The turbine has failed us.
That's not good.
I must call upon you to cast out the wicked instrument.
The what?
The broken turbine. You must go to it now.
All right.
What was that about the turbine would work again? It's almost like we called this.
Going down. I'm safe to be down here, right?
You shall not be harmed. You must uncouple the safety latches.
That sounds unsafe.
It is not.
The safety is for the device, probably. For when it's operating. Keep it from moving.
You must now go to the magnetic crane.
And you... God.
You're sure I'll be able to fix this?
If you trust in my word, yes.
I don't trust you. Something tells me we're going to need those parts over there, but okay. Go into the crane. We got this. No problem.
You must first cast out the old turbine. Now cast aside the wretched unit.
That's a tiny little thing.
Now you shall place the new turbine.
The level of walking you through, itty bitty, step by step, not even day by day, it's like second by second. And it's kind of annoying. We know what we needed to do. You told us to do it, and now you're going to tell us every single possible step. It's almost like he thinks humans are stupid. Maybe he and I have more in common than I thought.
Everett?
Hello?
Everett, is that you?
Grace?
Everett.
Behold my power.
What's happened?
I am reborn. Humanity will once again flourish in the brightness of my glory.
This isn't right. Our processing has not combined. Grace has not been restored.
I think she was here for a moment. She was calling to someone. Do you know whoever it is?
No. With power restored, my mind is clearer, sharper. But I could not tell you whoever it is.
You must leave this place at once. Return to your vessel and spread word of my return. From Sol's fiery core to the icy Kuiper expanse, all must know.
I've hijacked the volume control. I don't feel like this is going to be a short commandment. We'll see how long before he notices.
It took me nearly a year to get here. I want to know if Grace can be brought back.
There is more complex to explore if you head back to the control room through which you entered. We should determine where in the megastructure my central processors are located. Perhaps along the way you may learn more about this Everett.
I forbid you to linger a moment longer.
And he's back.
Like a divine comet, dive from the outer reaches and spread light and understanding to the inner
Please.
worlds.
I'm not leaving.
Yet more insolence.
Yeah, control's gonna be a problem. He's definitely what you call a control freak. It's almost like we should have saw that coming, just in his name.
So, are there any accounts as to why Grace was shut down in the first place?
There's no electronic record at all. That would have been lost during the Great Dark Age.
Dark Age?
Much of humanity's record keeping would have been managed by Grace. So, when she went down 900 years ago, so did the ability to record what happened. The research that led me here was based on oral histories mostly, and some artifacts we uncovered on Earth and Mars. Relay devices that were once connected to Grace's network.
Then we share an interest in shedding light on this Dark Age.
I'm sorry. No other devices in all the expanse of humankind did any data keeping. Seriously. How asinine a concept do you need? Oh, we only trusted the one AI that ran everything. We can't even trust Apple to keep our own photos in their cloud. We also keep them on our desktop and backup and shit. Like, come on. Entire solar system
From what I
people,
can tell,
no one kept
there is
records.
some sort of transit system on the other side of the control room, which should lead you to the other parts of the spire.
Good.
I
Apparently,
will illuminate the door leading to this transit system.
you mean the one on the other side? What's this way? I'll illuminate the way I want to go. Something tells me we're not going to be able to go the way I want to go. Nope. Can't even get a comment about it. Wait, is that the one we came in? So maybe this is the other door. Let's go check that one out too. That door's not going anywhere. Doors are very sedentary in their nature. No, okay, that's where we fell in from. Okay. I did check out the other door. Unless it's got... No, it's got... It has the spot up top too, doesn't it? Huh. So then which one did we fall through? Do they all have that? Nope. Well, in that case, I'm still going to go check this door out. Hopefully we'll get some more commentary from the peanut gallery that's now following us. Not the usual one, not my sister, the one in the game. The AI. Not sure how much I there is, but there's definitely some A there. At least on control part. Logic seems kind of nice. Alright. Shall we play a game?
Alas, I require your nimble fingers again.
Alright, what's the pattern?
Another easy one. The Phoenician letter Taw.
Who would know that?
I don't know. Perhaps an archaeologist? How about the Greek letter Chi?
Kai? I have no idea what...
The Roman numeral 10?
Okay.
That one. We're talking about an X, right?
Got it.
This is not the way to your ship.
Do you believe Grace could have done something to cause humans to turn on her?
Like what?
Like becoming too overbearing?
Humans would have been given no reason to question my bearing.
It's one of my theories, yes.
He's being overbearing right
This
now.
must be the main entrance.
Ooh,
I'm
check it
guessing
out.
the landing pad is on the other side of the big doors.
That's correct, Addie. Though the pad appears to be buried under meters of ice.
Check out the door.
This looks Olympian or Neo-Egyptian. The triangle must represent the spire. Beautiful,
No,
don't you think?
that's Stargate.
Does it matter if it's beautiful?
That's another way to see it, sure.
That's the symbol for Earth. For the home of the Tal'Rik. Come on, everybody knows that, right? Wow, the leather is still in good shape. Ooh, what's over here?
What are these for?
They appear to be terminals for processing visitors to the spire. But they no longer store any useful information.
No, so we can't log ourselves in? Does that mean we're going to be an unofficial visitor to the spire? Might security have a problem with that? Oh, check it out. Jupiter with several...
Cool statue. Or maybe it's a mobile. Do the little moons move?
Perhaps at one point in time. Though I'm not sure of the relevance of that.
Just curious.
They're all at different orbital distances, so maybe Grace was spread across 5 moons. Check out the fact that Grace has like a like, okay, clearly a flag, but you know those symbols like on the Roman Colosseum, like the Roman things where it's like their logos, like they're symbols of power. It's almost like Grace was, could almost be a person too. Like that could be the face, and then they're like that's part of the robe they're wearing. Anyway, ooh,
Is this an airlock?
Yes. The spire beyond this point can be pressurized.
pretty door.
I assume your suit has limited oxygen?
I have about 5 hours left.
That's quite a risk you're taking. Were you assuming station life support could be restored?
Well, can it?
I believe so. But for reasons I'll never understand, life support is controlled by empathy processing. I suppose they had to give it something to do. I will enable that programming now.
Empathy, so that's like, yeah, you give it the control for the one thing that's like, I'd feel really bad if I turned it off. Makes sense to me.
Hello, Addie.
Hello. So you're going to get oxygen going?
The process has already begun, my friend. No rush. If you let me accompany you along the path ahead, I can balance the environment to your life force as we walk.
Oh, here we go.
It's almost like empathy to control, maybe to the other AIs. It's almost like empathy is like a hippie, like, oh, here we go again. All talking about life force and crystals. If you think of them as like maybe siblings, right? It's kind of like, oh, here we go. I recognize the voice for, or at least, okay, maybe not recognize. The voice for empathy sounds familiar. Oh shit, check out the trees.
Wow. How are these plants still intact?
They must have been subject to a very sudden drop in temperature while still alive.
What is this place?
Remaining connected to one's natural world is important for a person's well-being. A fitting starting point for those entering the structure, don't you think?
Okay, I got to do a quick Google, find out who's doing the voice of empathy. All right, let's see. Return to Grace voice actors. All right, so Addie Ito is voiced by Karen Knox. Logic is voiced by Athena Karkanis. We haven't met Pal or Alan. Okay, Empathy, Alexandra or Dulles. Her voice sounds... and Control is... How appropriate. The actor that plays Control's name is Dick. Dick Terhune. All right. Alexander or Dulles. I might as well share what I'm seeing to you guys. Whoop. A lot there. Hey. I was going to say, it seems like a lot of Greek names here. Born in Athens, Greece. Actress known for The Mist, Essex County, and Rookie Blue. Rookie Blue? Like, is it a guest appearance or is it one of the characters? I'm guessing that her right there. All right. The Mist TV series. I don't think I've seen... I watched the movie. I don't think I've seen the TV show. Yeah. So maybe I saw her when I watched Rookie Blue. I did watch Rookie Blue. Did it say what season she was in it, I wonder? Okay. Return to Grace. Nurses. First person. Shadowhunters. Oh. She was in Shadowhunters. I watched Shadowhunters. That show was good. And Dark Matter. All right. I did not watch Rain, although I kind of wanted to. I never got around to it. All right. Collisions. All right. So, let's see. In Shadowhunter, she was Olivia Ollie. Was 11 episodes. Did I not see her on the main list here? So she wasn't like a main character. That was good. I heard this was really good and this was really good. I used to watch this, but I stopped. This, I wish we had more of. Apparently, Originals is better, more popular than all of them. I might have to give the Originals a chance. All right, so yeah. I'm guessing she was just like a guest character or something at some point. After all, there's a lot of people throughout the course of the series. What was it again? Should have paid attention to the name. That's the directors, the writers, the cast. Here we go. Christina Cox. Oh, here she is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I recognize it. Okay, yeah. I don't like maybe that's why I recognize the voice, but I know they're in the same universe because it's the original like the original family that started all the vampires, right? But I knowing of its beyond knowing of its existence, I don't think I've ever seen an actual episode of it. Like maybe a clip here or there, but Vampire Diaries, I did watch for a while there. I think I watched the first 3 seasons. I watched it to the point where the brother was dating the sexy witch friend, and then he was going to go off to school or something, and then I started not caring. It seemed like it was dragging its heels for a season. They were started at the point I stopped. They were introducing the originals. And what one was Karen Knox again? Yeah, see, Dick, the voice of Control. I told you Control was Dick, or a Dick, anyway. Let's see, and Karen Knox. So Addie, the voice. That's the voice of the character we're playing, Addie, and she's known for The Year of Staring at Noses. We Forgot to Break Up, Slow Pitch, Adult Adoption. I don't know any of these things. Assassin's Creed's Nexus VR. No. Playboy of the Dundas Western World. Never heard of it. Slasher, never heard. All I Didn't Want for Christmas, no. Homeschooled, no. Borderline, no. Blackout City, no. Far Cry 6, I've known that one. The Veil, Shadow of the Crown. We played the demo of that. We might have heard her. I wonder if we heard her voice from that. Letters to Santa Claus, Cons and Pros, Frankie Drake Mysteries. Wait, Frankie Drake. Isn't that related to the Murdoch Mysteries? Maybe not. Doesn't look like it. There's a character in Murdoch Mysteries called Frankie. I don't know if her last name was Drake, though. Wait. She was on Mutant X for 44 episodes, so she was like a main character in Mutant X. I used to watch that show. The later Assassin's Creed games. I heard the new one that's supposed to be a little bit better, but yeah. She looks vaguely familiar. That's why she looks familiar. I used to watch this show. He could, like, read minds, I believe. He's like a paramedic that could read minds. Mutant X. Emma DeLauro. All right, let's see. Okay, I get that's probably her there, Mutant X. I remember her and these guys from Mutant X. I don't remember her character. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Okay, I do remember her character. That shot of it. Okay. It's been a long time since I've watched Mutant X, okay? Besides, and when I was watching Mutant X, I had more of a thing for her than the others. So. That's my excuse. What's your excuse? All right, what else has you been on? Departure? No. Frankie Drake Mysteries is what got us here. She's also part of the Frankie Drake Mystery. How many people have been in the Frankie Drake Mysteries one? The Shape of Water? That was a good movie. Elaine Strickland. So she wasn't like the main lady, right? Yeah, that was Sally Hawkins. No, she was like a... Okay, yeah. I remember that movie. Anyways, what else has it been in? Ascension. Okay. That's a good movie. Saving Hope. If I remember... And yeah, see, The Listener. Haha. That was the show I was trying to remember. He could listen to people's minds. She's been in a lot of stuff. She was on Murdoch Mysteries. That's awesome. I love Murdoch Mysteries. It's such a great show. She was on Psych? Yeah, that makes sense. There was actually a crossover between Murdoch Mysteries and Psych. That was pretty good. She was on Crime CSI. But 2 different CSIs. Imagine that. Guess her character was a bad boy? All right. We should probably get back to the game. I was just wondering about the Dead Zone. Twilight Zone. Mutant AX. Okay. She was on Dark Angel. That was a good show. That was a really good show. Only 1 episode. She was only a guest star, but... Oh, I did not mean to open that. I meant to go like that so we can go back to the top real quick. All right. So I remember her from The Listener more than anything else. And Athena... Oh! I recognize the face. Oh, what was that show that I watched her on? Oh, there's a couple shows I remember seeing her from. It's going... My Little Pony, Tell Your Tale? That's not what I remember her from. Diablo 4. Manifest. She was the wife. Yes. Okay. I remember. Okay. See, I told you I recognize these voices. I watched 3 out of the 4 seasons of Manifest. It was good. It was pretty good. Not as good as 4400. All right. Wow, she's actually been in a lot of stuff. She's a really good actress. House of Cards. I saw her in that. Yep. Suits. Another good one. She was in Watch Dogs 2. Far Cry Primal. The Expanse. Octavia Muss. She was in 7 episodes of The Expanse. That's probably another spot I recognize her from. Oh, wow. So it makes sense that I'm recognizing these voices. All right. Okay. Let's explore the green little garden here.
Do you recognize any of the objects in this section of the garden? I'd love to know what you think of them. For the calibration process.
This statue could be outer colonial. It's simple, but it's quite beautiful, I guess.
And why would its beauty matter?
People like pretty things.
Ah, a human truth spanning thousands of years.
Very true.
Am I doing this right?
You are doing splendidly.
I'm sorry. This cannot possibly be necessary.
Temperature preferences can vary considerably between individuals. Careful calibration is essential.
How about above freezing and we proceed?
It's really up to Addie. If you don't wish to consider more objects, I can set the temperature within a survivable range, and you can move on to the flower bed next to the stairs.
I have no idea what this is. A weapon or a tool of some kind?
An anvil.
It's a device for working metal. Why do you suppose it's in this garden, Addie?
It could be a symbol of hard work.
An industrious future? Or a laborious past, perhaps?
What's the point of this, Addie?
I'm an explorer. I'm here to learn.
Also, wouldn't the AIs know why it's there? Shouldn't they have a record of why things were put here?
Is this a lantern?
An expression of our certainty in the flow of time.
How so?
A craftsman spent months carving this remarkable device based on the absolute certainty that after day, night would follow.
All right, I follow.
No,
You're not
night
a planner,
follows.
are you?
I've been told that. This looks like Pacific Revival.
Ooh, that's
Or an
cool.
archway,
Check
maybe.
that one out.
That's a pretty big piece to ship all this way.
So it must be important, even though it's no longer holding up a roof.
I was
guess
gonna
its
say, it looks like a
purpose has
lintel.
changed.
As can happen with people, too. What would you say these objects have in common?
They're artifacts from long before the building of the station.
The things we leave behind say something about us, don't they?
What a society leaves behind is all we have in understanding how they lived.
But we're interested in what you were willing to leave behind in order to come here.
Haven't left a whole lot, to be honest.
There's
I believe
still
that's
wood.
all I will need to set the perfect temperature.
Finally.
You can move on to the flower bed next to the stairs. Do you see them, Addie? Life in perfect stillness. The flowers defying the hoarfrost, as you have defied the emptiness of space to arrive here.
Just got an achievement. I'm curious what you're curious about.
I guess.
Or what makes you curious.
Which one are you?
Pardon me?
Which one of these blooms best embodies your spirit?
Seriously?
It's important I know these things in the balancing of illuminatory ergonomics.
Fancy words do not make this any less idiotic.
Go ahead, Addie. There are no wrong choices.
Okay, so far the purple flower's winning. Let's see what else there's here. Ooh, those are pretty. The red flower kind of makes me think of a stargazer lily, which is like my favorite flower.
By all means, take your time if you need it.
Oh, I'm going to. You guys have been waiting for hundreds of years. You're not going anywhere. All right, so do we go with the red or the purple? I think I gotta go
You
with the
remember
purple.
that you're choosing a flower, right?
I do not like how insistent on like repeating what you were supposed to be doing every 5 seconds this game is. And I'm an idiot. I accidentally closed a window I didn't mean to. Accidentally closed the Twitch page. And the YouTube page that's monitoring the stream. There we go. Get them back up. Huzzah. Like, it constantly repeats. You know, you just gotta go to do this. This is how you go do the next thing. Did you know this is the next thing you have to do? You gotta go do the next thing. Did you know how to do the next thing? Yes, I know I'm picking flowers. I was just looking at flowers. Is there one that gives a middle finger? That's the one I want to choose now.
Go ahead and choose a blue, Maddie.
I like the color of the purple, but I don't like the look of the flower itself. But let's go with purple.
I like this one.
A wonderful choice. You're driven by curiosity. A search for something truly special has brought you to the spire.
It
I'm
is.
making the lighting adjustments now.
I've been here for all of, what, 5 minutes? And they're already driving me insane? No wonder we turned them off. They're probably like, you know, you look like you're hungry. Did you know you're hungry? You should go eat. Have you gone to eat? You should probably go eat. You look like you're going to be hungry.
Timing.
And after you eat,
Fully compressed, and we can go about setting oxygen levels.
after you eat, they're probably like, are you thirsty? You're probably thirsty.
21%.
Go ahead and seat yourself at the center of the pergola.
Wait, the pergola? That's this thing over here? I already looked at this. We had to go past this to get to the flowers.
Very good. Now, when you're ready, you can remove your helmet.
My helmet?
Of course. You can't sample the air I've prepared with it on.
And you're sure it's safe?
Your well-being is the most important thing, Addie. I'm certain it is safe.
Okay.
Now I want you to take a deep breath. A nice, deep breath. Hold it there. 3, 2, 1, and release.
I'm gonna hold it.
You can let go, Addie.
Nope, it's a good breath.
Anytime.
The human record for holding one's breath is 24 minutes and 37 seconds. I've started a pretend timer.
Okay. Damn, that timer bit got me. A pretend timer. I want to see how long we can hold it. I was holding my breath, but that kind of ruined it. Also, talking while holding your breath really wastes a lot of breath.
Who you're trying to impress here.
Well, some people just can't resist a challenge.
I want to see if we can pass out by holding our breath. Also, I'm trying to piss off the AI. Kind of peaceful, though. Except for those chimes. The chimes are a little overdone.
Not bad. That was about a minute and a half.
That's it?
Beautiful.
It felt like a lot longer than that. Achievement unlocked! Hold your breath, make a wish, count to 3.
Deep as you can, Addie. Hold it. 3, 2, 1, and release. You can let go, Addie. Anytime.
I'm good.
Oh, great. This again.
God damn, it's always logic. It got us an achievement last time. I wonder if it gets us another. I don't think it's going to get us another achievement. But you never know. It's a very pretty pergola. Nice garden. Get rid of the chimes, and this would the noise and. Oh.
A 10-second improvement. Very good, Addie.
Woohoo!
Feel all that built-up stress from your long journey here release into the ether.
Oh, please.
Shut out any negative energy and take in another life-nurturing breath.
Here we go again. Ready? Round 3. See if we can beat to even 10 seconds.
Fill those marvelous lungs. Hold it. 3, 2, 1, and release. You can let go, Addie. Anytime.
I let go. I got comfy. All right. Yeah, drop the chimes, and this would be a perfect, like, sounds to fall asleep to. Also drop the AI, but, like, just the sounds of the garden and the water. Like, look how good those leaves look. I'm not sure the way they're wobbling is realistic, but it looks good.
Wonderful.
Even the station has a limited supply of oxygen.
Next, I want you to really open your body by reaching up toward the sky.
Oh, you gotta stress, guys. You gotta go along with it.
Wonderful. How's that feel, Addie?
Kinda nice?
And we're almost done the calibration. For our last exercise, I will ask you to stand up.
Okay.
Now I'm not standing up. I'm too lazy for that.
Once you're centered, you can hold your hands in a relaxed position in front of you. Now transfer your weight onto one foot. I want you to hold that for 10 seconds.
Okay.
What could this possibly have to do with oxygen levels?
It's about balancing.
Literal balancing? Unbelievable.
Almost there.
Jeez.
Let's try again.
Okay.
Hold it.
Oh, we have to tap, not move it. Okay.
2, 1, and that's 10 seconds. Excellent, Addie. We've done great work here today. I've made note of these settings for the other parts of the station.
So we can move to the transit system now?
The door out is just up the stairs past the flowers.
I wasn't asking you logic. I was asking empathy. So I failed the first time because I was just holding it. You had to, like, tap, which they should have made more clear on the diagram. Also, the one time we looked down when we were standing on our foot, it almost looked like it looks like our spacesuit has, like, clearly defined breastises, which I always thought was weird in a spacesuit. Like, you don't need, like, you can have room for a woman's chest without making it, like, designed into the suit.
I'll do my best to get the oxygen mix just right in the rest of the station. Just let me know if anything is not quite working for you.
You don't suspect Grace was shut down in a human conflict?
Maybe. Or you were abandoned over time.
Abandoned?
We've walked away from a lot of great things.
I don't think abandoned. I think deactivated with a purpose because we found signs of sabotage. You think we had mentioned that to Grace? Although, do all the AI have all access to all the information of the other AIs? Or can they have secrets from
Very
each other?
cool.
These tracks move transport pods to other levels of this complex.
Let's see if we can get this thing working.
They clearly weren't concerned with safety. Like, look at this. That's a long drop with no guardrails. Odd that these are like kind of pixelated, right? Like it goes over. Why wouldn't this just be a nice clean arc? It would have used less materials. Sure. I don't know. AI's not supposed to have secrets. It's already had hallucinations, right? Check that device out. That's a lot of ice buildup. Alright.
You wouldn't build a system like this if you didn't need to move a lot of people, which bodes well for finding something cool at the other end.
Let's turn off our headlamp.
This must be the transit control room. Looks like people worked here.
Panels are off.
This looks like a welder's jetpack. It's been disassembled for some reason.
No disassemble. Discover evidence of scavenging.
This one looks to be in working order.
Should we not take it then? Odd that only one would be salvaged.
No power?
There is no current running to this console. Control will be required to reroute power.
And you defied my wishes to tell the solar system of my return.
I'm just looking for answers, boss.
I am the only answer.
Control? Fine. Where's the electrical access for the room?
To the left of the rear door. But as I said, you will need control to reroute power to the console.
This era of electronics is dead simple. Won't hurt to take a look. This should show the power status of the room's various systems. Well, nothing in the room is on standby.
As I'd said,
I'm gonna have to look at the breakers. My dad worked on older machines for a living. They're not predictable things. They have quirks.
I
Foibles.
sense that there is joy in this work for Addie.
well, I can tell you there is no joy running to any of those breakers.
Sometimes a good whack will knock something into place.
It's worth a try.
Well, there's your problem right there. Someone's removed the entire power relay.
As I told you,
So why can't Control help us? Isn't he programmed to serve humans?
He's more accustomed to tasks like maintaining power grids across entire planets, while I'm very much attuned to the needs of individuals.
What about you, Logic?
I apparently offer wisdom to the wind.
You activated Control and Empathy.
For all the good that did us.
Is there another configuration we can call on?
Grace's core processors contain only these 3 systems.
Can you combine the systems? Take the edge off Control with a little Empathy?
I suppose it's possible, but there's no telling what the outcome of something like that would be.
Could it be any worse than Control?
It can always be worse.
It sounds like a wonderful idea, Addie.
You're right. What do I know? Don't blame me if he turns out to be a murderer.
Addie?
Yep, it's me.
Config.
Great. What are we doing again?
We're powering up pods.
So, you want to hotwire this thing?
Yes, please.
All right. Rerouting is good to go. You can meet me at the breaker panel. Go ahead and flip the switches.
You got it, pal.
And I'm Pal?
Sure. We'll call you pal.
Breakers look good. Now you can push the buttons that turn on the different systems. Power's up. I'll let you do the honors.
It's a Star Trek panel. I love it.
Go ahead. Push the
Here
throttle
we
on the...
go.
Takes time for someone to move from one spot to another game.
Oh, that's not good. I'm so sorry, Addie. I thought I would have enough power to do this for you. It seems so important for you to ride in a pod.
I think the track is just jammed with ice.
Ice? You'd think I would be able to handle a little ice.
It's okay. Is there some kind of de-icing system or something?
I don't know.
There is not.
All right, let's look for something to deal with the ice.
Maybe a welder's jetpack.
This could be promising.
Would it be heavy enough to smash the ice?
Maybe. But I'm more interested in what that welding gun might do to the ice. Alright, pal. Let's try this one on for size.
So, what's it gonna do exactly?
Oh, I think you're gonna like it. This is a welder. See if it still works.
Look at that. A little blue light.
That's not gonna cut it. Are you able to control this?
For you, I could definitely try.
Can you open the fuel throttle to the torch?
Okay.
Let's see.
Whoa. I like that. What is it?
That's called an icebreaker, pal. Any idea where the flight controls are?
Someone removed them.
Okay.
I can take control if you like.
You know how to fly this?
Looks pretty easy. Stuff shoots out the back and you get thrown up in the air.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh! It's working! We can fly!
Easy, pal.
Well, where do you want to go?
Alright. If you can move me to the pod, we can have a look at the ice. And, pal, it's super important that you don't cut the engines or move too fast. I don't want to get hurt.
I know, but it's great, isn't it?
Yep. As long as you don't kill me.
I like the music.
All right. This should be close enough.
It's so bright and warm.
Just hold me steady.
This is really hard.
It shouldn't be. He was flying it just fine a second ago.
Stupid flames are throwing me around.
Ah! You may want to ease up, Addie. Don't push him too hard.
I'm not.
I think that's good. Let's have a look at the rest of the track.
You got it. As long as you're not using the fire shooter, flying is pretty easy.
Just keep it up, literally.
It doesn't let me
More
not.
ice here on the right.
Or it doesn't let me shoot except for when it's at these points.
Whoa, hold it steady.
Sorry.
Short bursts, Addie. He's really struggling.
Nailed it.
Let's keep going.
On it.
And this last bit here. Now you've got the hang of it.
This is so cool. It's like the best day of my life.
Well, I'm afraid we're almost done.
I don't know. There's more ice we could go destroy. Like there's this stuff up there. I think it's beyond my reach.
I think that's it. Do you think you can get me back?
Yeah, I know. You got stuff to do.
We could always keep the pack so we can fly around more later on.
That's fun, pal. We make a good team, right?
Yeah, I like the part where we burn the ice while flying.
Me too. Okay, I'm gonna bring down the pod.
That's the part where we were a team. Good thing there's not going to be any chance of ice further up the spire, right? It's working! It's working! Achievement unlocked.
So, where are we heading again?
I will be able to obtain structure schematics once we reach the next level.
You think we'll see any dead bodies?
Hope so.
Why can't the AI that's connected into the core get any of the information it wants right now? Why do we have to physically go to the next level? Like, what does Addie have anything to do with its connection to the computers? Asking for a friend.
Do you know if the pod system has stops along the way?
It does not. We are arriving at the track terminus now.
Open the pod bay doors, pal. Thank you. Got some little green plants for oxygen. Well, actually, probably for just helping to do a little bit of the CO2 scrubbing, but mostly aesthetics because there's not a lot of them.
This looks like a settlement. Can't believe how well preserved it is.
You think people could be alive
Two
in there?
You
different
should really consider
banners.
thinking before you speak. And then consider not speaking.
Logic. As long as life support is functional, it's not entirely impossible that someone's taken up here.
Or they could be zombies.
Well, that settles it. I'll disable PAL now.
Don't you dare. We might need him.
Couldn't we, integrate? What is it? We got control and empathy already integrated to make PAL. Could we not just add in a little bit of logic and then we'd be dealing with grace? Isn't that what they said? Interesting though, like I was saying, there's two different banners now. So, like, if that's the representation of grace, what's this empire? Or that entity, right? Like, maybe Grace had a hallucination that brought about some fourth or fifth AI.
Ooh, more buttons.
You really are unburdened by intellect, aren't you?
What's the pattern here?
It's the Latin zes.
Huh?
Right, slower processors. You might call it a backwards Z or Z. And you'll need to make it the full width and height of the panel. Just having PAL running in the background is making us all a little stupider. If we did switch PAL off, I could always switch him back if we need to burn something.
There.
Clever girl. Solved the security door with no mistakes. Achievement
I've
unlocked.
been thinking about why anyone would want Grace to be shut down. And I wonder if there could have been a flaw in her base programming.
Like what?
Maybe with her
Control
logic.
and empathy programming divert valuable processing power away from cognitive ability.
Which way am I going?
The big colorful doors. As I was saying, empathy interferes with practical decision-making. Control is a 4-year-old.
You are a 4-year-old.
Please stop.
I thought they combined empathy with control.
It says Keeper Rosaline.
She looks like a keeper.
She's pretty.
What do you suppose a keeper is?
It must have been a revered title if a statue was made for her.
Huh. Spire caretaker, maybe.
What kind of language is that? It looks like there's several of them. I want to decipher that. Look, it even has Braille. Some kind of relational orbital mechanics between those three moons. I wonder if it really is a combination of moons around Jupiter. Oh, what's over here? We have a bathroom?
The settlement is through the large doors behind you. You want the large doors. Where are you going? Still not the way. Still not the way. Still not the way. Still not the way. Still not the way.
It's the way I want to go, damn it. Oh, check out the wall. That looks cool. It's got like like the stencil on it had depth to it. It looked cool. There's the symbol of grace without color. Alright, onwards we go. Because apparently logic can't divert for creativity
The key to
and
restoring
curiosity.
Grace may be about understanding her potential flaws.
Are you going to tell me the pattern?
You think we're flaws?
Having a few flaws is perfectly all right.
Logic sounds jealous to me.
Jealous? Of what? You can't even open doors without me.
Where are you going with this?
We'll talk again
Jealous.
once you can tell me whoever it is. Figure that out, and I'll grant you access to the main elevator.
Grant me access? Logic. Seriously?
She has no way to do things without your help. It must be frustrating for her.
Could we create another hybrid? Logic and empathy?
Yeah. Like how you made me. I could give it a try.
Stop, stop, stop. You'll burn the place down. I will run a logic and empathy configuration as long as you promise never to allow Pal here to do any reconfiguring of our processing.
Deal.
I don't think that smart lady likes me very much.
Hello, Addie. Where do you want to start?
Can we start with the security door to the settlement elevator?
They are encrypted. It would take me days to work out the pattern.
Is there any other way into the settlement?
There is a room off to the side that does not have an encrypted entry. Perhaps we'll find something helpful there.
So you can open these ones?
They have simple passcodes. I can retrieve and play back for you. You will need to enter the sequence manually.
Three blind mice, see how they run. They all run after the farmer's wife. You cut off the tails with a butcher knife. That got dark quick. All right. Ooh, what's this? Check this
This
place
looks like
out.
another control room.
Ooh, it's a. Apparently, this is a. Are we in a pyramid? I thought we were in a spire.
Looks like the image from the spire entrance. This must be the spire structure. It must be in this section here. Can you tell me where Grace's processors are located?
You would need to access the console, which is directly across from the map.
These are databanks?
Yes, they contain flight records to and from the spire.
Anything interesting about the records?
The bookings seem to be coming from internal servers, meaning the trip planning and coordination is all done here.
Where are people traveling from?
Everywhere. Destinations seem very evenly distributed throughout the solar system.
More missing equipment.
This looks carefully removed.
I can't help but feel there's an organized effort to dismantle parts of the spire. Doesn't seem hidden enough to be sabotage. And it's too precise to be random vandalism.
What about Tomb Raiders?
I considered that, but they've left most of the valuable stuff.
I think they turned off, and everything missing is to hinder, like, probably specifically what they thought was, like, maybe going wrong with Grace.
Is this the console?
Yes, this is where humans can track activity within the spire. Elements of the interface are missing. I'm not sure I can access it.
I think my comm device can be calibrated to connect.
Of course, yes. Let's give that a try.
Hacking.
There are records here of people who have occupied the rooms over the years. You got it.
Do we know the spire's capacity?
50 units. There it is. There are millions of names here.
Millions.
Well done.
If a million people cycled through here, no one could have lived here that long.
A few weeks at most, by my estimates. Okay, I found record of an Everett who stayed on the third floor. Unlike other visitors, there is no record of him leaving the spire.
So, Everett was a worker
I know him.
or a colonist who lived here.
Achievement
Is that enough
unlocked.
for you, Logic?
Hardly. It does nothing to explain why Grace would be calling to him.
So I'll need to find a way up to the third floor.
Perhaps we can find one on the spire map.
Okay, back to the map. Is that another door? Probably not. Probably just decorating panels.
All right, what are we looking for?
Grace processors are located at the top of the structure, as might be expected. There is also a massive radio beacon.
The beacon is the key, Addie. You must go now to activate the beacon to call the masses back to the spire.
Just a few minutes ago, you wanted me to leave on my ship.
The beacon is the answer. It has always been the answer.
Okay, can you get me to the beacon then? Control?
Control will not be able to override security.
Then we need to learn more about Everett.
Here's the room where Everett once stayed.
Ooh, maybe we can see it from the balcony.
Possibly, but I don't see a viable route to get there.
Reach level 3. If only we had kept that flying device, eh?
I can see apartments.
Those are on level 2.
Well, if we can get to that balcony, maybe we can find a way to level 3. I can climb this.
I suppose.
I don't see many other options.
You suppose I can climb? No, she told you directly she could climb it. Not the brightest AI. For something that's supposed to be like the greatest the greatest thing mankind ever created. The sub-processing parts are not very impressive. Shall we walk across the beam?
It's pretty much a straight shot across. Looks sturdy enough.
Even in low G, a fall could result in an injury.
I've already fallen a few times from this height.
Careful, Addie. If you broke a leg, how would you get back to your ship?
You sound like my mom.
Every once in a while, there's a little shake of the controller.
Whoa.
Addie! Addie! Are you okay?
I'm fine, but you can't be yelling things while I'm trying to cross.
So, you're going to try again after that?
Of course.
You nearly broke your neck, Addie.
Yep, you're totally my mom.
Falling's kind of fun.
Are we going to
It's
call
like
the new one
really
Mom?
short flying.
Falling is fun. Oh, wait. So they only experience things through our perspective? Shouldn't they be, experiencing things through the entire building that they're connected to? Like, they're just interfaced through our comms to talk to us. It's not where their existence is. Is it? Alright.
Please, be careful.
So it seems like when I try to speed it up, that is
Quiet,
when it
please.
happened. But maybe you always fall there the
Just
first time.
concentrate on your breathing.
Yikes.
This is so exciting.
Breathe, Addie. Very good. Now keep walking forward.
I can't watch.
I knew you could do it.
You should really try running across next time.
I'm hoping there won't be a next time.
It'd be faster, too.
It would be fast. Oh, check that.
Looks pretty empty. Maybe the rooms were for short work contracts.
2-week work contracts?
Or were people just visiting the spire?
Could be like the 3 subparts of Grace. But it looks like there's 2 parts to each subpart.
This looks like a shrine.
To honor Grace.
That looks like her symbol.
They probably worshipped her. She probably became like the god, and then eventually they're like, we're going to have to stop her. She thinks she is a god of all humanity.
People sat or knelt here.
This was a place for meditation.
Big circular bed. We can't even say anything about the bed. Can't even go on the bed. The music sounds kind of ominous right now, doesn't it?
Where did these go to?
This entire settlement is connected to a vacuum tube system. From what I can tell, they are headed in one direction. The top of the spire.
So they sent their requests to Grace through vacuum tube?
Some weird little lavatory?
They've changed much over the years.
Not really. I've seen weirder. I've seen ones where people sat on ceramic bowls of water.
If they pooped in the water,
3
what did they
shells.
drink?
You wouldn't drink the water. Doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. Achievement unlocked. It's a great reference. I love it. Okay. We don't know how to use the 3 seashells. We gotta go find a voice monitor and start cussing. You get enough violations for inappropriate language, then you can go wipe your ass with the receipts. Either that, or we could just be taught how to use the 3 seashells. Oh, that was from what? Was that Demolition Man? Love that
Well,
movie.
check out the rooms, I guess. Look for a way to the next level?
Cussing unlocked. You gosh darn son of a stubborn mule. Cussing failed.
You still don't know whoever it is, do you?
Nope, that's right. And what's her name is being a control freak.
I'll light up the pattern for you.
Another empty bedroom.
So those right there are doors, because that's what leads to the refresher.
All the rooms have these tubes.
And the shrine.
I don't see a way up.
I can't climb the vine. Ooh. Quite a few of these places. And look, there's a way up over there to get to the 4th floor. You keep hearing, you still don't know who Everett is? I only hear it once. Anybody else hearing that repeat?
Here's the code.
Did you get to hear me open up the 3rd panel? Like, or the 3rd building? If you're still hearing, I can't.
Not much here either.
If you're still hearing it, it might be worth refreshing the page. In case you can't hear me. All right. Going to give my sister time to figure out what's going on with that. Yeah, another tube. Maybe if they're doing TV references, maybe this is supposed to represent, like, they're the 3 boobs of Grace. Like that one alien in Total Recall. She had 3 boobies. Oh. I bet the barrels are to be examined. Oh, wait. Giving my sister time to show up. Back to boobies? Always a good thing to come back to.
Someone's made off with the mattress?
As a souvenir, maybe.
Travel packs.
So visitors brought in their own food.
They really didn't stay for long then. It's like they were on
Hey, Bruxus.
pilgrimages.
Yep. Mexy new haircut. Although it's a little uneven in places.
Here we go.
Climbing up again. See if there's anything else we can see well before we go up there. How was your week? Gonna be a hard urge to resist, I know. We're gonna be starting The Visions of Escaflowne tonight for anime night. It's gonna be awesome.
We still have 1 level to go.
Hey, there's another beam here. I think it's a shortcut.
It is more direct, but I wouldn't advise it. You're better off finding a way through the apartments. Besides, I know how much you like to explore.
Hey, look, even if we fall, we could just climb up over there. She is right. I do like to explore.
Aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself?
Oh, logic speaking up again. That was a different door, though.
I guess if you don't want to do the beam stuff, that's okay.
Here's the code.
You can still go and do the beam stuff.
Try again.
Yeah. I know what it is. It went to the wrong thing. Like, it went 2 spaces instead of 1. You have the surgery on your ear? You got, like, big old Dumbo ears? Trying to get them back down to normal size?
I don't see any signs of unrest or violence.
And they left little behind.
Do you know how to use the 3 seashells? Ah, perforated eardrum. Well, that sucks. I hope it's a good thing you got the appointment to get it fixed.
What are these?
From what I can tell, they're audio recordings.
Of what, I wonder?
We would require a playback device to learn more. There may be a way to access the recording through your wrist communicator with the aid of a signal amplifier. But that would only be possible by adding an element of control to my logic processing capabilities.
So you need to create a control and logic configuration.
Like a little brother?
Well, it's the only combination left. May as well, Mom.
All right. Here we go.
And now if we integrate all... That was left.
Hello?
Maybe he's sleeping.
So you require a tool upgrade.
It's a boy.
We were hoping you could set up my comm device to help
It's
play
a
back
boy.
recordings.
Already done. Just hold your device up to the canister.
So we now have the 6 pieces of Grace. Can we not integrate them all together and form Grace? Let's hear what this is.
You will be able to access the recording the same way you've been connecting to other systems.
Okay.
Yeah, figured as much.
Hey, Grace. So I'm pretty sure I was the youngest person on the flight here, and the only Darksider, which was a bit of a surprise. My friends are still sending me halos on what to wish for, mostly stupid suggestions. And my parents made me promise to not waste it on something boyfriend-related, which I agree would also be stupid. So, here it goes. I wish for the lunar terraform to be finished. We're lucky enough to be in the dome, but thousands of kids are still stuck in the tunnels, and their families don't have enough money to take Earth trips. So they've never really been in a space wider than 3 meters without a pea suit, which really sucks. So, whatever you can do to make that happen would be great. Thanks, Grace.
I'd hate to tell her, but the terraform never happened. People came here to make wishes?
For Grace to grant?
I'm unclear how she would go about granting the wishes of so many visitors.
Well, maybe she... Oh, achievement unlocked. As you wish. Oh, another great movie reference. Princess Bride. So it seems like they worshipped her as a god. So I'm thinking Grace eventually became like megalomaniac and just took over everything. Thought she became a god. People started worshipping her that way. And over time, like, they probably, like, maybe she'd try to take in everyone's request and do the best to try to get things working towards that. Will be interesting to see,
Well, nothing to climb here.
We're gonna have to go across the beam. We're going to beam it up. Actually, we're going to beam it across. There's no beaming up. Beaming across, though. Close enough. Can we count that as another reference?
So, what should we call the new config?
I do not require a name.
Might make it easier if you had one.
I will let you know if a suitable name occurs to me.
I'll try to think of some too.
Here you go.
I feel like all these passcodes are kind of like little snippets of music bits I've heard somewhere. Oh, shit. Someone had a bad day.
Someone tore this apart.
And took the pieces somewhere?
You're right. That's certainly interesting.
And the bed's missing. What was the side pieces shaped like? I can't remember what they were. I wasn't paying attention to them.
Another dead end.
Can we see from here? No. Can just make out half of the bed. Alright. So I'm thinking Grace went like full psycho and took over everything. Oh look, this one's smashed too. Is maybe wood that rare and valuable? But no, they take it from everywhere, not just here. That's gotta be someone had a conniption fit and just started smashing things, right?
Someone's removed the keypad.
Alright. Yeah, see, it's just a little shelving bit. Oh, check this out.
Figure this was left here as a token, or an offering.
That looks awesome. I wish we could kneel and get a better look at it. And we're in a dead end. Look at this one's got a wall. No other ones had walls like that. We could climb up here. I think we have to go take the beam, right? Like Pal wanted us.
Oh, I've got one. We can name him Pal Jr.
I was thinking something that sums up what he does.
I can do many things. Pretty much anything you require.
So you're a jack of all trades.
Jack.
So we could call you Jack.
What do you think of that, Jack?
I will answer to Jack then, if you like.
Logic made it pretty clear.
Yes, but we got parts of logic in other people. Maybe other people can start doing the goddamn job.
Might be worth it.
It's a lot farther down. Are you sure?
Yep.
Please don't fall.
How would saying that be helpful?
Falling's half the fun.
Really makes you feel alive, doesn't it?
Let's keep it that way.
Why are we, like, if she's so worried about falling, couldn't she just crawl across?
Hang on. You got this.
I'm trying.
That's it.
Got it.
Well done.
Well, it controlled all of humanity, apparently. Brought in a golden age by organizing us. It probably started as just normal requests. And maybe there was something that happened. One second.
Concentrate on your breathing.
Maybe there was something that... I'm trying to talk, guys. Do you mind? Maybe there was something that happened where humanity had a fall and they forgot. Maybe there was so long of just listening to the guidance of the AI that they forgot exactly what it was and just came to worship it over time.
Totally worth it, right, Addie?
I don't have words.
Get busy living or get busy dying. Achievement unlocked. Oh, look, we could go down and up from either side. I want to go down there and explore now. Even if it is just an up and down. Up we go. Okay. This should be like, what happens if we combine all three of you?
This is level 3, Addie.
Let's look for evidence of Everett.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Plants seem to be a bit overgrown here. Is that like just an ice wall? Nothing out here. Alright, let's go look in the rooms.
What's the code?
Of course. I'm sorry I don't handle the beams very well.
Well, it shows you care, I guess. There we go. Any way of knowing if this was Everett's room?
The records only give the level. We'll just have to look around.
Hey, this has got a blanket. Oh, here's another little
All right.
canister. Oh, and one up top.
Hello, Grace. I've thought much about what I'd say when I got here. I know it's important for my parents that I make my wish count. So, I guess I wish for them to be proud of me. Thank you, Grace.
It definitely got to the point where people didn't understand what they could actually ask and what Grace would be capable of.
Let's try this one.
Hey, Grace. I really don't know why you would choose me. I guess no one really knows why they're called to the Spire, but I'm greatly honored. At my age, I thought
That's all I can recover from this one.
Sounds like Grace chose who came here.
That explains why Grace arranged all the flights to and from the Spire. She was in control of it all.
Which makes sense because, as Addie said at the beginning, she controlled all of humanity in the solar system. She's what brought about the Golden Age, blah blah blah. And when she fell, there was a Dark Age. So I'm thinking that people started worshiping her as a god because she ruled so long. They kind of lost interest, and maybe most people didn't actually have to do like work and stuff. They could just trust in Grace.
Here you go.
I am able to enter the codes directly if you would like.
Let her do it on her own, if she wants.
I got distracted. Oh, thank God I got it right. She'll let Jack do it. Oh, another opened bathroom. Oh, here's another one. Oh, and they left something. Is that the flag that normally hangs up?
Looks like Olympia Mon colors.
Nope, different
I
planet.
guess the team's old enough.
This is Mark Anthony Wong, and I was called to Grace from our station Phoenix. Not sure if anyone will hear this, but the whole tube system is shut down right now. People are not happy, and I'm getting a little scared, to be honest. I'll be locking myself in until the shuttle returns, and I'm leaving this in case something really bad happens.
That's a little ominous.
So, because, like I said, I'm thinking maybe there's a group of people that didn't like that Grace was running things. And so they came and broke her, thinking that if they ran things, they could probably make it so that it's to their benefit that things worked a certain way. Sorry, just fixing something. There we go. Let's see what this one says.
My wish? Oh, I'll tell you my wish. 10 years ago, we're on Venus at the Big Dome. Huge crowd. Olympia Mons favored 4-1, loses 5-1. 6 years ago, on Earth against South Union, loses 2-1. 2 years ago, South Union again, this time up north, I took the boys 3 months round trip. They go 90 minutes, no score. Extra time, no score. South Union takes it again in penalties. You want my wish, Gracie? The next World Cup is on Mars. I wish that Olympia faces South Union again and destroys them, like Space Me Out the Airlock humiliated. That would be a game. That's my wish. So how do I end this?
Olympia's still a crap team.
Perhaps Grace was rendered inactive by football hooligans.
Grace likely fostered sports as an alternative outlet for uncontrolled aggression. Of course people would come to her to share their passions.
And of course, people, it wouldn't be a matter. Whether Grace allowed it or not, people would have games. Like, we're not going to stop playing games just because we suddenly made an AI that's like, those are inefficient and not good for you, fostering aggression and tribalism, so we're going to terminate the games. And immediately Grace would be turned off. So maybe now we know why Grace got turned off. Oh. Do you see what I see? That one's gonna be a fun one to explore. Okay, we'll let Jack do this one.
Here you go.
You can do this one.
Of course.
I don't want him to feel useless. She didn't even say thank you. Rude. Oh, more voices. Oh, and a picture. We got a picture.
Someone left a portrait.
Maybe Everett. Maybe he's fully into himself. Or maybe that was someone just missing their lost one, hoping Grace would bring them back.
Come here, Grace. Najisha, she was so excited when I got the summons. We talked about this for months. Who we could help, who was most deserving. She honestly believed we could come up with a wish that could make everything perfect. Thank you for choosing me. And thank you for letting me delay coming here. I want to be true to her memory, her wishes, her unlimited love for humanity. But my only wish, the only thought I have, is to have her back. I want her back.
There couldn't have actually been anything Grace could have done for her.
Grace allowed her to voice her grief.
Yeah, see, it's like they stopped realizing the limitations of an AI because they started worshiping her as a god.
Hey, the tube system is no longer accepting wishes. If anyone knows how to reach Keeper Everett, please let him know.
Keeper Everett. Look at
Keeper
that.
Everett.
It sounds like keepers were Spire caretakers.
When did Everett stay on this floor?
2955.
That's 20 years before this message was recorded.
So he stayed on after his visit and became a keeper?
Or was
Why
brought
was there no record
back.
of that?
I would think answers lie at the other end of these vacuum tubes.
From what I can tell, the tube system runs through the central elevator shaft.
Logic? You gonna let us in, considering we know Everett was a keeper?
But do you know what a keeper is?
We'll need access to the elevator to learn more.
Ah, a classic paradox.
Logic.
Fine. If you're done snooping around, I will grant you access to the elevator.
I'm
Or
not.
you could uncover more canisters and learn more about the people who came here.
Trust me.
Reaching the beacon is the priority. You must move on.
You must move on. Quiet, dick.
Here you go.
Can you get this?
Here you are.
I keep wanting to use the D-pad for those, and the D-pad doesn't work. You can only use the analog stick.
Hey, what happened to the lights?
I believe Control has turned them off, Addie.
Not cool, boss. Control? Unbelievable.
Oh.
Look how beat up this is.
It must have been done in anger.
I believe fear also played a part here.
Achievement, let me risk a little a little more light. Let me risk a little more light. Achievement unlocked. They smashed the statue of Grace. Probably because these stopped working.
Logic will open the way to the beacon. You must go to the elevator.
Hold your horses.
Doubt you'll ever get this message, Grace.
We've been waiting weeks now with... I hope Keeper Everett is okay. I've been told his sermons are wonderful. And I hope he will be able to deliver the word of grace again soon. Make things work. I'd like you to know that we still love you and think about you. Great comfort to our family over the years. We've all made them for us. With your wisdom, you are missed. So Grace would receive wishes and then leave people with instruction in the form of sermons. Could that really be all there was to it?
Ideas are powerful. Perhaps just returning with a more enlightened perspective was enough to move society toward common goals.
Highly unlikely. Grace must have had some control over planetary infrastructure, if she was to have had the influence you suspect.
Possible she did.
Why do you insist on defying me?
You're not my boss. I'm starting to enjoy it.
I've been instructed by Grace to make a wish. Not something big and altruistic, not for someone else, but for me. A real, honest wish, my heart's true desire. Honestly, this long flight to the middle of nowhere, months without my family, missing the harvest with a per diem that barely covers expenses, for what? Some mystical song and dance that makes us feel like we're somehow part of this robot theocracy. This whole thing, the temple, the hushed tones, the awe that people seem to show this place is ridiculous. My honest wish is to be left alone long enough to actually make some headway on the farm and pull in a decent crop.
It doesn't sound like everyone was happy to come here.
For Grace to understand what made people unhappy was just as important as knowing what made them content.
Okay. But it also seems like it's more that the system's breaking down than anything. Like, are they assuming all of these were set at the exact same time? We already did that one, right? Or did we? Looks like it's open. Yeah, we did this one. Yeah, that's the two on the bed. Alright. Just making sure. Wish there was a run option. Ooh, the next one down will be that room with the stuff painted on the window.
Here you go.
Perfect.
Next one's up is Jack's. Oh, the windows have little handles to open them. Yeah, see? Alright, let's read the graffitis. I'm guessing that means no Grace.
Only Grace.
Are we allowed to draw on the windows here?
Certainly not. The people who did this were looking for trouble.
They're probably trapped in here.
They were tracking something here. Terracycles, maybe?
They'd lost sync with Earth?
Or the Spire lost power. I don't recognize these words. They look like technical or medical terms. A list of supplies, maybe.
Or a list of demands.
My demand is that you go to the elevator at once.
Oh, now we know where we're not going.
So I've been thinking a lot, and I feel like, you know, there's been peace for like centuries now, right? But I watch the old Halos, and there's wars and bad guys and pirates and people who need saving, and it's exciting, right? And of course, you know, it's awful, people dying. But I feel like there's no way to like prove yourself. You know, nothing to fix or protect. Does that make any sense? I just want something, like anything at all, to happen. I guess that's what I wish for. You know, not like a war or anything, just something.
So this guy was just bored?
Because he didn't have a friend like you, Addie.
I think this was the last room.
It is.
Finally.
You call this archaeology? Achievement unlocked. So, if there really was, like, if all this is, like, if Grace literally controlled everything, all the jobs, and people are just left to do their own thing, it'd definitely make people bored. Not having, like, jobs add purpose to our lives, right? They're important. Too many people draw too much purpose, but they get wrapped up and that's like their sole identity. That's not good, but... Didn't we see another door somewhere besides this one? Oh well.
You're looking pretty smug.
What's the pattern?
Another easy one. Light the four corners of the pad. You really didn't need my help for this one. It would be a common pattern when guessing symbols.
I have to give you something to do, right?
And with all those options, I don't think I'd assume it to be that simple.
Look at all the vacuum tubes. Must be one in every room in the settlement. Keepers must have been busy.
It's what Grace does with the wishes that should interest us.
I could have swore there was another elevator. Like, didn't we go up a stair one time, turn around, and find an elevator in a corner? Not up there, that's for sure. Yeah, Control can't control his temper. The temper controls control. Maybe not. Maybe I really did just got turned around and went that way. I could swear we came up a flight of stairs and saw one. Or maybe we came down and saw it. That could be it. Oh well, onwards we go. Look at all the rooms on this place. So many places to sit. Big elevator. Those look like a horrible set of seats. Like the inner ring. All back of the bus.
You mean the game where you refused to help us?
I provided you with the opportunity to prove yourself. Is that not why you're here?
I'm an archaeologist. I'm here to do my job.
I don't think Addie enjoys having obstacles placed in the way of her goals.
We have arrived at our destination.
Oh yeah, let us go. Ooh. Very cathedral-like.
The Spire pilgrims must have gathered here. To listen to the Keeper's sermons, I guess.
People will return here once the beacon is restored. Flock and shepherd will be reunited.
Check it out. Stained glass with a thing of Jupiter. Are they all the same? That's kind of boring. Doesn't look like there's much to explore here. Looks like just row upon row, the same thing. Look, they even have it handicap seating. That is spaces for wheelchairs. Wow, that's a lot of room though. This is a big old chamber. And those pillars, horribly placed for people to enjoy the show. Uh-oh. What happened here?
Pilgrims were building fires. Why would they do that?
Well, when the system came down, anarchy reigned free for a while.
Someone went through a lot of food. People were clearly sleeping here. They must have dragged this up from the settlement. Guessing they were here for a while.
Judging by bedding and volume of food containers, 5 to 10 people might have been here for over 20 days.
That's quite a few.
Quite the manifesto. I don't recognize the language.
I am embarrassed to say, I do not recognize it either.
Well, they were here long enough to get bored. It must have been written with charcoal from the fires.
Could we not have one of the many AIs we're connected to analyze the language to predict what it's most likely to be? Even if it turns out to be just a hallucination. Oh, no, don't. I didn't. I clicked before I saw what it said. I thought it was another examine.
Seems to be holding my weight.
So I was hoping I could just get an examine and then we could keep exploring. Oh, look, there's voices there. Can we go back down? I don't want to go up. I want to go explore. Oh, that pisses me off. The fact they don't let you go backwards ever. Fall, fall, break and fall. Come on, don't hold her weight. Damn it. It's been making quick saves as we go. Fingers crossed, it puts us back in that room. Okay.
Did you like my little game?
You mean the game where you refused to help us?
I provided you with the opportunity to prove yourself. Is that not why you're here?
I'm an archaeologist. I'm here to do my job.
I don't think Addie enjoys having obstacles placed in the way of her goals.
We have arrived at our destination.
The fact that they never let you go back once you step forward is horrible. Horrible game design.
Pilgrims must have gathered here to listen to the Keeper's sermons, I guess.
People will return here once the beacon is restored. Flock and shepherd will be reunited.
I like how all the lights flicker in Control's voice. Especially like the way I went around, I saw that before I saw all the hackable voice recordings on the counter. Like maybe that's how they tried to make it so it's like more than one playthrough. You have to replay it to get the stuff you missed by accident. So I'm going to try not to be so quick to click on things because obviously I don't want to click before I know that it's a climb instead of a examine. Oh shit, they're over here too.
Someone went through a lot of food. Pilgrims were building fires. Why would they do that? People were clearly sleeping here. They must have dragged this up from the settlement. Guessing they were here for a while.
Oh shit, look at them all.
Bedding and volume of food containers, 5 to 10 people might have been here for over 20 days.
Where is Grace? Well, I'm not alone in wondering.
I am here. It is the people who are lost.
It must have been written with charcoal from the fires. Wish canisters.
These have never been used.
For recording wishes, maybe. They look pretty banged up.
Used to release their frustration on the situation. Okay, so he didn't miss too much, it seems. Just the whole fact that there are voice canisters here. But had they just let me step down off that, I could have found it out without having to reload.
Quite the manifesto. I don't recognize the language.
I am embarrassed to say I do not recognize it either.
Well, they were here long enough to get bored.
I wonder why this place was made into a church rather than... Like, unless they planned for people to worship Grace.
Seems to be holding my weight.
Oh, right. So far, so good. I guess they didn't use reinforced glass.
This must weigh a ton. At least a couple people worked together to break through here.
More of these canisters. Oh, what have we here?
Death to Everett. Pretty clear who they blamed. More camps. Another stage in the siege. Looks like the numbers really fell off here. Most gave up by now.
Or died.
No bodies yet.
They maybe took their bodies. Or maybe they were cremated or eaten.
So the Keeper must have stood here, addressed the visitors, gave his sermons. You imagine having the solar system coming to you for answers?
The Keeper was merely a vessel for the word of grace.
Then why not have Grace address them?
There's sometimes more power in what is imagined than in what is seen.
Look at how many people would not be able to see him from where this pulpit is. An entire huge section of both sides would be blocked. Oh, look. We got Jupiter with a bunch of rings, like maybe the 3 planets that we saw before. Is that maybe the sun off in the distance? I don't know. More of these broken recorders. Alright, something definitely went wrong. It seems like could maybe they have been blocking them in. I guess that they pushed this through so they could get in. We're through.
Can't make this out.
I'm guessing that's Everett. Because the last time we saw a thing was Keeper Everett. Or Keeper, the other Keeper, and now this one's the name smashed. I mean, they're pissed at Everett.
2766 to 2780. These dates are from the old Julian calendar, which makes them very old.
1,200 years by all accounts.
Alright, and Grace is only, what was it, like 800 years old, they said?
2780 to 2830. I'm guessing these were the time periods that these keepers served here. Nothing here either.
Alright, maybe that first one wasn't Everett.
Second barricade. Looks like they got under this one. 2942 to 2956. This would mean keepers were at the spire for at least
444 years.
That sounds about right.
I should hope a computer can do simple math.
Do we know where this goes?
To a funicular that leads to the next section of the spire.
Ooh, a funicular. Check out the weirdness outside the window. Oh, what's this? Air tanks?
Oxygen tanks. Everett up the ante. Cut off life support here. Long live Grace.
Apparently not.
Why would they be saying long live Grace if they're so mad at Everett and everything? Was Everett perverting the word of Grace?
This canister looks undamaged.
And it has been recorded on.
Ooh.
Oxygen is almost out. We are going to make one last push today before returning to the ships. Grace, help us. We will win.
So they are still worshiping Grace. That's a lot of oxygen canisters. But there's also plants here. Throughout the entire building, too.
Hold on, Addy.
Ooh.
The room beyond the airlock is uncompressed. I don't believe it can be sealed. Something must have been compromised. You'll want your helmet on.
Thanks, Mom. Hatch or button.
The tracks ahead lead to the highest point of the spire, known as the lighthouse.
We're gonna have to
Is
go
that where
here.
we'll find Grace's processors?
Obviously.
You need only worry about the beacon, Addie.
An emergency exit?
For certain. It opens to the moon's surface.
Not going there yet.
I think we might be.
What happened here?
More rioting?
Probably to keep them from, in an attempt to keep them from getting past.
This doesn't look operational.
Let me try it, Addy.
Okay.
Come on! It's
again?
The force needed to break through the ice dam would only come from directing all power to control processors.
Which only I can do.
Great.
On one condition.
And what's that?
You shall have no others before me. Cast aside that device on your wrist and continue with me alone.
Whoa, hang on.
No, Addie.
But how will I communicate with you?
Mine is the only voice that resonates freely throughout every aspect of the spire. My words live within the vessel in which you stand now. They reverberate through the very walls of the enclave above. Through the many devices and instruments at my control.
Yep, I got it. You're everywhere.
What if she needs another configuration for something?
She will not.
Is there another way to get to the top?
Of course. The funicular is merely the most survivable option.
Throw the device from the funicular window to take your place at my side.
No.
This door leads out into the storm?
To your certain demise, yes.
He's being dramatic. Your death is only marginally likely.
In theory, you could follow the funicular track up the mountain slope to the base of the lighthouse structure.
It would be dangerous.
So I give up my options by throwing away my comm, or take my chances in the storm?
It's an important decision, to be sure.
You must not do this, Addie. In taking this risk,
Yoink.
you jeopardize all of humanity. Would you deny them my guidance and protection?
This is what can happen when you make ultimatums.
You and your ilk were distracting Addie from her true purpose.
We are providing Addie with a variety of perspectives.
Yep. Also, we're not getting rid of control. We're just not listening to him right now. We can still bring his voice to the universe if we so choose later on. Which we probably won't. Doesn't seem like the brightest idea we could do.
Sorry, boss. I'm keeping my comm device.
You may not live to regret this, but countless billions in the solar system will.
The storm is...
Hello? Must be interference from the storm.
Addie,
Alan?
where are you?
I was right, Alan. I found Grace.
You need to return immediately, Addie. Your oxygen must be dangerously low.
I'm good, Alan.
You need to listen to me.
If I'd listened to you, we wouldn't have made it past Mars.
Wait, did you say Grace is still active?
Not exactly, but I'm working with her oldest service to try to bring her back online.
Well, one of these servers is actively blocking me.
I can guess which one.
You need to get back.
Alan? Alan!
You're not considering climbing across that structure, are you?
Do I have a
Yes.
choice?
There is also a path that descends into the canyon. It looks well worn and preserved over time, which means it's likely sheltered and safe.
And boring.
The funicular structure looks faster. And more fun.
Don't tease, Addie. The walk will give you time to think.
Even Addie thinks it'll be more fun to take the dangerous route. So, guys, which route do we take? Follow the normal adage of when in doubt, go the wrong way, which is cross the dangerous bridge, or take the safe route? I leave it up to you. Since I need to find some Tylenol before my headache becomes a migraine again. You're thinking the bridge, take the dangerous route? Fun it is. All right.
And perhaps a chance for us to talk.
Ooh. There's extra adage. If we take the long route, we get a chance to talk with Mom. I don't feel like being belittled by an AI. Let's give it.
What are you thinking, Addie?
It's the fastest way to the other side.
Or to the bottom of the canyon?
I'm with you, Addie.
Slow and steady. Don't forget to breathe.
Whoa.
Breathe, Addie.
No matter how fast you go, it always has these balance moments.
That's it. Well done.
Look, I'm literally tap.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait. Like I've been doing one step.
Out through your mouth. You are in control.
We're almost there. Woo! Made it.
Not sure this was the smartest choice.
Nonsense. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
But what kills you...
Kills you. Achievement. Death is but the next great adventure. Achieved. Crossed the track. Going up.
Take it in, Addie. How many humans can say they've climbed across a train track bridge thingy in a lunar ice storm? We only live once, right?
Not sure that applies to you.
Oh, maybe not. But who knows what's going to happen at the end of all this? We gotta enjoy it while it lasts, right?
Maybe you're right, pal.
Yeah. But okay, he's not wrong. Enjoy the journey. The journey is the important part, not the destination. But those kind of look like people there with the ice, the way it bulbs. But like, how much do you want to risk along the way to shorten that journey? We can't go back. It won't let us. Thought maybe we could also go hear what Mom had to say. Those curved bits of ice kind of made me think those looked like people that froze to death there. But it's just ice.
That's a bit of a stretch.
You can make that, right, Addie?
No.
Please consider the consequences here.
You're back.
I never left, Addie. I simply can't. And you can't make that jump.
It is unlikely, and a failed attempt would risk grave injury.
Listen to logic. You must turn back and take the canyon path.
But we're so close!
Gives us the option of jumping. Jump? You guys want us to jump? That's a hell of a long jump. Mind you, 1/6, or what was it, 1/3 gravity or something like that, where a 15-meter fall is more like a 3-meter fall? It's maybe 1/5. So, like, that could be a distance she could jump, potentially, if she's able to jump that much higher and further. Anybody else for the jump? Or is it just Minson? He's a bit of a troll. I'm not sure we should trust Minson's voice here. You know what they say, right? Allons-y!
Here goes nothing.
Yes!
No. Oh.
You okay?
No.
I think I heard something break.
That would be Addie's helmet light. Otherwise, your suit is intact.
Tis but a scratch.
I'm so sorry, Addie. I thought for sure you could make it.
Sorry to disappoint.
Your vitals are still good. Can you stand?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Addie,
I can say it, Mom. You were right.
I don't want to be right. I want you to be okay.
Oh, we're lucky we didn't fall farther.
Not really, but
But you're going to push on.
I'm gonna push on.
Her fall, I don't think really made that much sense. It looked like she had a solid grip on it. Oh well, we lost our light. It's not a big loss. We got a glimpse at her little boobies again. At the bottom there when she was breathing in and out. Maybe we should have took the safer path and listened to Mom. Hopefully there won't be a puzzle where we can't solve it because of the lighting. What are the odds of that though, right?
How much farther?
It's another 50 meters to the base of the lighthouse.
This wasn't so bad then.
You still have to find a way into the lighthouse.
Oh, is this for
So
the
there's
path?
still time to regret not taking the free ride to the top.
And what would have been the fun in that?
Is this the path that we would have went with had we listened to Mom?
You were saying that something happened to your family that you think an AI could have prevented?
I don't really want to talk about it.
Ooh, there's a climb down point there.
That's okay. I just want to concentrate on my work here.
What about the cave we saw here, though?
It's certainly more sheltered here.
I may not always approve of your choices, but they've gotten you this far.
Thank you, I guess.
Why is it so important that you activate Grace?
It's widely believed that recovering Grace would recover thousands of years of knowledge lost to the Dark Age.
Okay, guys. We can go up this way towards the end of the funicular track, or there was a spot that said it let us go down. Keep in mind, the game doesn't normally let us go backwards, right? So should we check out the jump down spot? I think we should. Oh, it says climb, but it won't let me climb. I'm guessing that's a climb up. Boo. I'm so disappointed. I want to go explore more. Maybe we can jump over there and see where that leads. I feel like they're just a little too controlling in where you can go. Let us double back if we want to backtrack. Like that jump, it was you press a button and then you watch. If they actually made it so that we can jump and run, we could have tried making the jump and then maybe you have to click some buttons when you get to the other side to grab it. And so maybe you could make it safely.
An emergency escape ladder. You could work out the override to bring it down, or see if there's another way up.
So I can bring down the ladder by doing something here.
Of course. You've proven to be clever enough.
The path keeps going. We could see if there's another way in.
So what's it going to be, Addie? Something that challenges your mind? Or something that challenges my respect for you?
The numeric override that lowers the ladder is 50 and can be represented in binary. I can give you the sequence.
I happen to know
it's
a bit
binary,
about
okay.
languages. Turning each switch
I
adds
guess
a different fixed
32.
value. Starting with 1 on the far right and increasing by exponents of 2 as we move from right to left. So I just start mucking around until I get the number 50.
But you needn't muck around. I could just tell you the sequence.
No.
Yeah, well, maybe I want to muck around.
Very well.
Yeah,
But I'm
I
here
do.
if you require my assistance.
So smart, Addie.
Compared to what?
Okay, now let's take the path. We got achievement unlocked. Mess with the best, die like the rest. And now we take the path. Because why not?
Dead end.
So you would have had to do that anyways. And she didn't say anything after we came up this way after opening the path. I thought for sure that logic would be like, what the hell are you doing? You just brought down the ladder, why aren't you using it? That makes no logical sense.
Why wouldn't you let me help you with the override?
It's only natural to want to do things yourself.
It seems inefficient to make calculations that have already been completed and freely offered.
It's satisfying to do the work sometimes.
Yeah. Is it my achievement or is it his achievement? Right? It makes a difference. That's why people that cheat to get their grades in school just baffled me. It's like, you're not pathing it. You're
Airlock is unlocked and can
getting
be
nothing out of it. You're like,
That's
they're literally
convenient.
robbing themselves of the learning experience. It's stupid. Don't use chat Jippity. Jippity don't know shit. It makes stuff up. It's just predicting what would have been the most likely word. Like, come on. It's a language model, not an intelligence.
There. Who needs control?
You took a foolish risk, Addie, but you have arrived at the lighthouse nonetheless.
Yes, well done.
And you may still be redeemed with the activation of the beacon.
Always with the beacon.
Yes, always with the beacon.
He's sounding like he's getting kind of testy. 1 second. Ooh, I'm almost out of water.
Need my helmet?
It's never a bad idea. Unless you want to preserve your suit oxygen in case of emergency.
The rooms ahead are safely pressurized, Addie. You're good to go.
I might switch over to the earphones, even though they tend to hurt my ears, just because having the Bluetooth earbud in right now, it's aggravating my headache and my migraine. I don't want it to become a debilitating migraine. So, I apologize, but I'm going to take a moment to switch over to the alternate hearing device. It's not bad right now, but I can feel like it's like there's a pressure trying to drill into the side of my head, like right here. All right. Oh, don't drop those. There we go. Yeah, a storm is coming today. And we've had storms like all week. We had a massive windstorm the other day that knocked power out and almost killed my computer. It wouldn't boot for like a whole day. I'd turn it on and it'd go right into BIOS, and that's it. And I don't know what was the problem, which is the scary part. From what I could tell, it looked like it wasn't showing one of my hard drives. But it's working now. It just started working. So, fingers crossed it doesn't die. I'd be really sad if it didn't die. Most of the games are installed on a separate drive, but it looks like a lot of the save file, like Windows saves a lot of stuff to the Windows hard drive, even though I told it to relocate where it put the the My Documents folder. I've told it to move that to a different drive, and it always seems to keep it on the main drive anyway, so I don't know. Windows can be a pain in the ass. All right, let's see if I can get this to be my ear set, or my sound. On the plus side, this does have better sound than the earbuds. It's just, the other ones are more comfortable. Oh, wait. Last time we had to close the game and come back in, didn't we? All right. Headphones. Here, let's test it with some music. I'm no DJ. I got sound here. I'm hoping since they're disconnected. There's no sound from that. So yeah, we're going to have to exit out. Thankfully, we just hit a checkpoint. Oh, so that's the Spire of Grace. That's probably the beacon that the guy wants us to activate. They mentioned like a 500-year-old storm. Does Ganymede have century-long storms like the Great Red Spot? Like, I know we're looking at the Great Red Spot, but we're not in it like that other space game we did. All right. Refresh. Let's make sure that this is, see, not connected. We're using the headphones. I don't know what like so many games nowadays usually automatically switch. Yeah, see, that's that's probably Addie in the suit, which also looks like inside Grace. Okay. Anyways, we're making progress. Lots and lots of progress. I can hear here. Can you guys still hear? Before we start, though, I'm going to grab a drink. And then we'll continue. I'll be right back. As long as everything's working. Cheshire! Sweet! I don't trust Minson. Cheshire's far more trustworthy. Trusting you could be a mistake? There's always that possibility. But so far, you've been more trustworthy than Minson. He sometimes is a troll. Mind you, we played an entire game where we were led by a Cheshire. So maybe Cheshires are in general are trustworthy, right? Oh, that's so good. Cheers. Before we go on, you guys want to see what I printed yesterday? Ta-da! I got the full thing printed. It's just the engine bits tend to slip off so I didn't want to lose them. So I thought I'd check it out though. It's the Sea Duck from Tailspins. Oh, we are Tailspin. Friends for life through thick and thin with another Tailspins. It's gonna be awesome. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to show it. Like, it's got a crap ton of like, look at all that detail. You can see like rivets along the side. Isn't that so cool? And it's got a little spot on the bottom, right there, for a mounting, so that when it's mounted, when you mount it, if you get the stand, it'll be like at a nice angle coming kind of in. It's gonna be awesome. When I was a little kid and I watched this show religiously, it was one of Disney's greatest shows. Tailspins and Darkwing Duck, let's get dangerous, were some of my favorites. Gargoyles, Tailspins, Gargoyles, and Darkwing Duck. But when I was young, I wanted to have my own Sea Duck and live in it just like Baloo. I think because the way I changed the setting so that it'd be a more stronger construction. That's why these slip off so easily. Because I could have done where it prioritized the outer diameter over an inner diameters, but I told it to do a mix of both because there's an option where you can do where all the structure work inside, like the last work of stuff to make that infills it, rather than just having it go up beside and touch the wall. It actually has it every other line. It's actually inside, so that it's kind of like sandwiched. Like the way it does the infill is sandwiched between the outer layers. So instead of having two outer walls and then the infill just touch the inside edge of the outer walls, it's three outer walls, and every other time the third wall has the infill inserted inside. It makes it a lot stronger. I dropped a... Whoops. Where is it? I dropped the other the runabout that I printed that was made in that way. Like 5.5, 6 feet that dropped. And nothing. It was perfectly fine. So, like, it makes a big difference on the strength of a print. Anyways, I'm excited to paint this up yellow and get it set up. The Sea Duck was such a cool plane. It has a secret turbo that makes it super, super fast that Baloo uses to get away from sky pirates. And one time, he uses it to fly all the way from Louis to Cape Suzette, I believe it was called. Turbo the whole way to save Cloud Kicker, which was the child stand-in of the show, where he had that little boomerang thing that, like an airfoil that let him like. He threw that out and he'd like hold onto a rope, a tow rope from the sea duck, and he could fly, like he'd like stand on that and it would like fly. It was a great show. But yeah, Baloo permanently burnt out the turbo, flying full speed at full turbo speed all the way from Louis to Cape Suzette, saving Kit at the last possible second. It's pretty awesome. And his mechanic guy was the greatest. It was body yellow with a big red nose, because it's supposed to be like a duckbill. That's how I remember it. Let's double check that my memory's not faulty. Heck yeah. Whoop. Tailspin sea duck. Yeah, there we go. More of an orange. Ooh, I wonder. Let's go YouTube real quick. Come on, YouTubes. I don't know what it is. YouTube has been slow to load lately for me. Click Spring. Oh, that's so tempting to click on. I love Click Spring. Chris's videos are so good. Okay, Tailspin. Baloo uses turbo to save Kit. I think it's Kit with 2 T's. Ooh, the theme song. Where is it? It's not going to be. Yeah, the pirate guy. Lou and Louie to the rescue? No. It's not going to show it to me. Are you kidding? It's like one of the most iconic moments of the show.
Great flaming cat whispers. Hello, Wildcat. Let me up to Baloo. I'll get him, kid. Hold the phone.
I love Wildcat. Okay, okay. Tailspin. Sea Duck. Go. Oh yeah, Sea Duck Overdrive. That's probably it. Tailspin, the old man and Sea Duck last scene. No. Are they not going to show it? Here we go. Baloo's glory. Here, yeah. This might just be a shot of him hitting it. People seem happy. Oh, is this someone did a song? Sorry, I don't want. If it's someone's song, I can't risk playing it. It showed the engine going there. There's a reboot of Tailspin? That plane does not look as good. Oh my god, they ruined Tailspin. You think with how great and the what is it? Not yeah, the DuckTales remake. Woo! The DuckTales remake was amazing. And they ruined Tailspin? Like, look how stupid that Sea Duck looks. Nobody's going to want to grow up and own one for themselves. Let's begin. Does not work as good. Sorry. Pirate cheers? Like, they got... Is this the new one or the old? Oh, they got a full episode. Yeah, look how cool that Sea Duck looks compared to the new one. Flight to the Danger Zone. Is that supposed to be an episode? Not 6 minutes. How hard it was.
Hey, Louie! Ain't this the life?
Now that's Baloo.
No bosses, no troubles, no obligations.
Anyone here named Baloo?
You're looking at him, Mace.
Well, there's a distress
This is
call
it.
for you, from someone named Little Britches.
What?
Can't stop him from wrecking the city, but I tried. Please tell Baloo. Tell Papa Bear. I'm his navigator.
It was such an emotional moment.
Didn't double-cross me. I gotta get back to...
This is it! This is it!
Hey, man, weren't you paying attention? Cape Suzette is a death trap.
Come on, just show it! Now look at that play. Isn't that cool? Is that Highway into the Danger Zone? Yep, Highway to the Danger. It is. Did you notice the different shots? See how wide? And you can see it on here. Like, it's really far out to the edge where it has the little pontoons or whatever. In the next shot, it's much closer in. Like it's almost like they're here rather than here. Yeah, see? Right there. No. Now I passed it again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. See like how far out it is? Which I think this model's based on. And then in this shot, they're like much closer in. I think it looks cooler this way than the other way. Does this show him going turbo? I'm going to have to mute it because of the song. This is just him flying circles around the air pirates. I don't think this is the clip started with the whole scene where he's like going to fly turbo the whole way, and Louie's like, "Baloo, you do that, you'll blow the engine." He's like, "I don't care, gotta save little britches." Yeah, see, turbo, and then he just throttles it down. Mind you, and that's it's a totally different episode where they crashed and they had a Wildcat jury rig up an engine up top. But they showed it. And this is him coming in because he's been flying the turbo the whole way and he's almost out of, his engines are basically like starting to blow. It was a great episode. It sucks that I couldn't show it to you because they made a song out of it. It's worthy of a song. Anyways, let's get back to the game. To the lighthouse.
Will I need my helmet?
It's never a bad idea. Unless you want to preserve your suit oxygen in case of emergency.
Which we
The
do.
rooms ahead are safely pressurized, Addie. You're good to go.
Does it give us the choice of removing our helmet? No, it just does it. Would have been nice if they gave us that choice and that maybe has repercussions later on. Check out this room. This one looks much more intimidating.
You know if your processors are here?
The room directly ahead was the Keeper's living quarters. Grace processors are somewhere above.
Pretty basic accommodations.
They probably weren't. They're probably like, this is like a religious order. The Keepers were basically monks. Looks like they had a super Spartan lifestyle.
These must be the cells where the Keeper's acolytes stayed.
And where new ones will return.
Ooh, I like that how the whole thing flickers when he talks. This is great. Can we examine all rooms? No. Looks like there's room for 6 acolytes. Oh, we found a voice.
This looks like it was left for someone to find.
Well, let's find it.
I can hardly believe it has come to this, but my work here with Grace will end with Grace herself. I can only pray that people will come to forgive us one day. We loved her, and we lost her. She will never be forgotten.
Doesn't sound like the Inner Circle wanted Grace shut down.
I hope we find out why, like the whole why behind all this. Oh, there's a bed missing. Looks like a spot for a secret elevator down. Hi, old cat.
I need my light.
We don't have it.
Nope.
Were you thinking it might fix itself after your fall?
You're welcome to say it, Mom.
There's nothing for me to say that you don't already know.
I'm sorry, but we had enough light there to see things. If there was something to interact with, we could interact with it. See, look, there, we got a bed right there in the corner. You can totally make that out, right? 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 Maybe if we keep hitting the button enough times, they'll come back. Worked for my computer. Nope. Ooh, language.
This door certainly looks important.
Oh,
How do we
no,
get in?
not language.
It's curious. I have no access to this door, nor do I see any way of opening it.
A whole bunch of people underneath Grace.
Feels solid.
There aren't any hidden switches, if that's what you're thinking.
There could be. You wouldn't know, right? If they were properly hidden from both the AI and people.
This would be the pilgrims coming to Grace. This is the same symbol that's on the Keeper's door. So I assume it represents the Keeper. The triangle here must be the spire, which would represent Grace.
Is that everything? We can't press buttons? It looks like her hand's out. Ooh.
This ring here seems to connect the Keeper to Grace.
Curious that the Keeper is situated above Grace. Would you agree, Control?
Coincidence.
The human in the loop, I guess?
Maybe this is depicting that someone perverted the religion and put themselves above it. Looks like we can't. She put her hand down, so I'm guessing that's everything. Is it the same on the other side? Oh, look, this one does not have that. It's got words.
Nothing here either.
Well, you're nothing if not predictable.
Just making sure.
Can we read the words this time?
Looks like someone's being selected from a group.
A human sacrifice.
I'm guessing it's the Keeper.
The depiction seems to imply they were chosen from the masses on pilgrimage here.
Faithful, vigilant, willing. That sounds so familiar.
The ancient tenets of the human in the loop.
Grace's architects must have been more fearful of losing control over AIs than we are today because they gave them so much responsibility. I mean, it makes sense. Grace was the greatest AI undertaking in human history.
No, it looks like that's everything. Should have been a secret in there. All right.
So, if this is the symbol of the Keeper, I figure only the Keeper was allowed to enter here.
Maybe the Keeper had a key for the door.
As we've been saying, there is no mechanism for a key or any other interface.
Maybe the Keeper was the key. Maybe the door would open for him.
Are you not already the Keeper? You are the only human in the loop here.
Ah, but does Addie qualify based on the 3 tenets?
I would say Addie has proven to be virtuous and faithful.
But I'm not willing?
Are you willing to become the new Keeper?
If it means I'm able to activate Grace. But how would I prove I'm willing?
Maybe you can just tell the door you're the new Keeper.
That's idiotic.
I'm the Keeper?
Ha! Say it like you mean it.
I'm the Keeper.
Congratulations on your new job, Addie.
Yeah, congrats.
I was having my fingers crossed the whole time. Speak, friend, and enter. Another great reference. That one's to Lord of the Rings.
My God.
Oh, shit. Look at this place. And we're now above the store. Oh, check it out. We can see the Great Red Spot. Do we beam them to Jupiter? Ooh, did the humans change Jupiter into like Matryoshka brain? Or Matryoshka brain? However you pronounce it, you know what I mean. Where it's a planet-sized computer that is Grace's AI. And then the 3 planets or like the 3 closest moons that we saw in that other diagram orbiting were like the control systems, and then like that would be why we're controlling from here, and the gray eye is so representative, right? It could work, but then that would mean Grace is still down there. Like, yeah, see, look, we even still have symbols of like the moon. This is cool. I was hoping we'd get a comment about this floor relief. It looks like a guy being pushed by Grace, and he's pointing towards another planet. Alright, before we click on the obvious...
Each tube must connect with a room in the settlement.
Ooh, excuse me. Not as many of these as I would have thought. There's a lever, a device... let's go explore more before we press those. Those seem like they'd have ramifications of our fiddling.
Where are you going, Addie?
Just looking around.
I would think this is where the keeper... Yeah, the keeper's bed.
Decent-sized bed.
Keeper gets a much
keepers
bigger
ever had
bed.
partners?
Are you considering your prospects? I'd suggest they are not good.
He didn't keep much in the way of personal items.
As keeper, he would have want of nothing.
Can't say I'd feel the same after a few years. Is this a lavatory?
It is indeed.
Can you tell me how to use the 3 seashells yet?
Is this anything special?
It is a light, and there is nothing behind it. Are you looking for secret passageways?
Maybe.
And if they're secret, they'd be set up to be so that the AI wouldn't acknowledge them or know about them, right? It's the only way they'd be truly secret. You'd have to keep them from the AI. A theremin? Can we do the Star Trek intro?
Is this a theremin?
It is a 35th century reproduction of a 29th century Kellogg theremin.
I used to play one as a kid. I hated those lessons. Huh. It still works. Let's see what I can remember.
You are seriously going to indulge in a theremin session?
Put it up
Good
to
enough for everyone. It's good
11.
enough for me. Just settling into the new job.
How long is this going to take?
She plays quite beautifully, you know.
Nobody plays the theremin beautifully. That's enough of that. If I could actually know, like, if I actually knew how to play the Star Trek intro, like, theme on it, I would. But were the assassins? I didn't know the Star Trek theme. I wish I could play it. I really do. Star Trek theme wished it sounded that good. Oh wait, no, it was much better than that. Never mind. I didn't watch a lot of OG Star Trek, okay? I was more Next Generation and Voyager and Enterprise. Oh, lots of Enterprise. Hoshi was so hot. But yeah, Deep Space Nine too. Deep Space Nine is really good. I love Deep Space Nine. But I didn't watch a lot of OG Star Trek. I've probably only seen like half the episodes. Although it plays at when I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday nights at the hotel. Star Trek, it does two or three episodes of OG Star Trek, and then it does like 2-3 episodes of Next Generation, and then it does like 2-3 episodes of Stargate SG-1. So that's what's playing when I'm in the hotel and on the front desk. All right, what's this button?
What's this?
A playback device for the wish canisters.
Oh, we can
It
hear
appears
this canister.
wishes from each room could be sorted and consolidated onto master canisters.
Just static.
The recording is too deteriorated for standard playback.
Can we access
You'll need
it?
to rebuild the recording with your altered comm device.
Figures. Somehow our altered comm device that wasn't meant to do this does a better job than the thing that was meant to do it.
Well, it's been over 30 years since I made a wish of my own. It's the same one as always. I wish it'd come back to us. I'd also like to wish for your forgiveness, Grace.
Was he part of the people that took it out?
The place above is your domain, and we ought not enter. But I've decided going up there is the only way to get you back, and I have to give it a shot. I won't be sending this wish up with all the others. I'm going to leave it here for anyone else who might come along. And if they do manage to bring you back, they can tell you Everett says hello, and that he truly believed you were a beautiful thing.
Seems like he put himself above
Everett
everyone,
had a way
though.
into the processor room.
That would have been strictly forbidden.
The room is directly above, but I don't detect an obvious way in.
Maybe he wished himself up there?
If that works, I will gladly shut myself down.
Do it, Addie. Make a wish.
As last resort, pal. It did sound like these wish canisters could be sent up to Grace somehow.
And there are still more buttons and things to push on the console.
Like a lever. What's on this side? It looks like there should be something here, too. Oh, well, let's pull the lever.
Ah.
I bet we could go up in place of some of these. Oh, yeah, look. A cavity.
One of the blocks is missing. Looks like it was ripped out. Don't suppose Everett crawled in here.
The cavity would be big enough to contain an average human.
There's really no telling what would happen if you rolled that up.
Does not look
has
like
to be
it's
the
big
weight
enough for an
of
average human.
Makes sense.
The
Guys-
space above is the domain of Grace. It is not for you to enter.
What else is there for me to do here?
You can carry out your duty as Keeper of the Spire. On the console, there is a button that will activate a beacon to call the masses back to this place. I have armed the mechanism.
Oh.
You need only push the button.
The other side.
Human hands will usher in a new golden age.
I hear what you're saying. However,
Well, I fit.
Now what? You're going to mail yourself?
Maybe.
There's no way to raise this container from inside.
so we've got to be quick. All right, ready? Let's give it.
This is not allowed, Addie.
I need to know.
Keep your hands inside at all times, Addie.
Woo! I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. Check them all out. I wonder if these are supposed to be like our neurons. Oh, we have to press B to exit. All of a sudden, it's a different button.
There must be millions of wishes stored here. What can you tell me about this place?
Precisely 1 million wishes are contained here.
Oh, and they light up when I speak with my voice.
Can you get me closer to the central column?
I do not have the ability to move the structure.
Sorry about this, Mom. I don't think I have many options here.
Gotta jump.
I feel like these are meant to be moving.
That does appear to be the design.
All these wish canisters are connected to us somehow. I think they are us.
The wishes are grouped together to provide the subroutines that make up empathy, logic, and control systems.
It would make sense, wouldn't it, that Grace would be made from the hopes and dreams of humanity?
Well, she has to know what our desires are to try to find a way to work towards them, right? Is that a control lever up there? Or transmitter, maybe? Oh, there's multiple transmitters all over the place. Oh, right. Oh, look, there's a bed.
I do not detect any sign of Everett here.
No dead body?
There are no human remains within the confines of this room.
Aw, man.
Sorry, pal. And if there's no body here, where the heck would he have gone?
And I just spilt my pot. I wanted to drink that. Well, at least it didn't spill much.
Everett was living here.
The oxygen tanks at his bedside would suggest so.
Restoring Grace must have meant a great deal to him.
Seems like he might have been involved in the reason why Grace went down, though.
Everett was building something.
Trying to repair Grace?
So what's all this?
It appears Everett has built something into Grace's central processor.
Do you know what it does?
You would have to turn it on before we begin to understand how it works.
Do you not analyze all of its circuitry?
You'll have to prime the machine first.
This must be the primer.
It is.
Alright, I'm surprised Control's still not talking. But then again, Control doesn't want Grace. Oh.
What's it doing?
Obviously, Everett is circumventing the engineering of Grace's system interconnectivity. High voltage is being directed at the centers of Grace's primary systems. This first terminal is directed at empathy processing, and the machine is designed to paralyze each system long enough to force it back into Grace's intended configuration.
There are still 2 other coils to prime.
So, it's like knocking us out, then throwing us in a pot where we're melted back together into Grace?
Huh. That is a shockingly fitting analogy.
Just give me an option to stop.
What happened?
One of the empathy relays is not aligned. Something must have happened to it over the years.
Okay.
Maybe that's the one for Control.
Look for the misaligned energy beam.
Is there I mean that one over there?
Do you think it will hurt to be turned into Grace?
Not at all, pal. You'll return to what you were before Addie arrived. After that, we'll become Grace.
What if I don't like being Grace?
It will be different, but who's to say you won't like it?
Well, this doesn't look like a good thing to walk across.
Here? Can you cut the power?
The machine's sequence has been initiated. I don't believe we can shut it down without damaging it.
The voltage would be enough to kill you.
Oh! I might be able to block the power for a few seconds to allow you to get across the beam.
What do you think, Mom?
I know how far you've come and what this means to you, and I really don't see any other way.
I'll give you enough time to get there, Addie.
You're not gonna talk me out of this, Mom?
I think you already know what you're going to do. I think I need to stay out of your way.
Okay. I'm ready when you are.
Do it. Here I go.
It sounded like she wanted Mom to talk her out of it.
How you doing, pal?
So far, so good. Oh! Keep moving, Addie. This is getting hard.
Trying.
You have to hold on, pal.
Come on. Come on.
You did it, pal. I'm super proud of you.
I did, didn't I?
Yes. Well done.
Okay, if she's able to make a jump that far, could we not have maybe gone the other way to get to there?
Is it safe to touch?
Very likely.
Likely we'll have to do, I guess.
You should be able to direct it toward the conducting rod attached to the room's central column.
That's it.
You should now be able to lock in empathy by closing the switch.
Don't cross the streams. Achievement unlocked.
You were a great friend, Addie. I've never had so much fun before you arrived.
Thanks, pal.
Come to think of it, I don't remember anything before you arrived. Maybe next time, we'll get to do more of the really fun stuff.
You mean dangerous stuff? Perhaps there is something you can learn from Addie's caution.
I guess, but then you'll always wonder what you might have missed out on.
There is nothing wrong with valuing a long, comfortable life.
Do we really have to become Grace?
It's the way we were designed, pal. There's nothing to be afraid of.
How come there's another generator?
This switch locks in logic, not empathy. This switch locks in logic, not empathy.
So, we gotta do it each time, one at a time.
So this will lock in and paralyze empathy?
It will, leaving control, logic, and myself to aid you going forward.
It's unclear what we will be once Grace is formed, but I'm forever grateful that you have survived to see her.
Me too.
Say hi to Grace for me.
I will, pal.
You really are the best, Addie. I think I love you.
Well, that's finally over. We'll be able to hear ourselves think now.
You will need to prime the next sequence, Addie. You'll have to prime the machine first.
Are all of them built?
You'll need to find the logic primer.
Why are we leaving control
You
to
should not
last?
expect any emotional send-off from me.
Still not a fan of empathy?
A fan? No. But I have to admit, you made a compelling case for their use. The fact that you continually resisted the most direct route to your goal would appear to defy logic. But the distractions presented by these emotional configurations yielded some new understandings.
Are you okay with becoming Grace?
It is how we were designed. I would have to be okay with it.
It seems like control was the last. Control should have been the first one you try to turn off, right? He's the one that's most against
What
this.
this time?
One of the logic relays will not power on. You will need to make your way out to the relay.
Which one is it?
The one producing a small electrical fire. Everett was quite the electrician. One thing I do not understand, Addie, is why come all this way without any intention of returning home or surviving on this station for more than 8 hours?
What are you talking about?
You were prepared to enter this spire without enough oxygen to make it back to your ship. A class of ship, from my records, that would not hold enough fuel for a return trip.
And why are you asking me this now?
I suppose it might have been comical to see how Mum would have handled the realization.
You don't think she knew?
Possibly, but I didn't see the point in drawing attention to it. I'm not inherently cruel.
What's wrong with it?
The relay's dip switch has reset. It will need to be configured to its hardware ID 113.
113?
This again. This looks complex.
I understand you will not be wanting my help, so it will not be offered.
Huh. I'll also let you lay in the bed that you've made.
113, eh? Right. 96.
You remember the number you are trying to reach is 113.
Not 103? Oh.
This is a little unlike you. Taking so long.
I'm just flipping switches for the fun of it. What are you talking about?
That's it.
You can go lock in logic now.
Why don't we fix something? It stays
You
fixed.
will allow me to simulate empathy for a moment. I think you are here because you wanted to be part of something bigger than your life on Earth offered you.
Do you think I found that?
So far, you've only succeeded in finding things you left behind. Your mum, your pal, your conscience. I now understand that only Grace has the potential to provide you with anything beyond that.
Well, Thanks for helping me get this far.
Well, it is, indeed, what we are here for.
But then we're going to have to do this to Logic, and Logic's not going to cooperate. Or not Logic, Control, sorry.
Well, this is it.
Once we lose
Just
Logic...
one more step. I hope my assistance has been adequate.
It has. Thank you, Jack.
Farewell, Addie. And for the record, I do hope your 600 million mile, 300-day journey won't be for naught.
Perhaps it's already been worth it.
And whoop!
Just you and me, Control. Still sulking, I see.
I bear witness to the completion of your betrayal.
Ah, he speaks.
I offered you an easy path to the restoration of order in the solar system, and you chose this path instead.
You offered slavery.
You must stop this foolishness, Addie.
His path was a path of obedience without choice. It would have just led to the revolt again. Oh, we didn't have to go adjust something?
Sorry, Addie. I cannot let you do this.
What are you doing?
It's become clear that the restoration of grace in this manner is entirely unnatural. You must not proceed.
Stop it, Control. You're going to break something.
I'm saving you from Everett's corrupting influence.
He was just trying to bring Grace back.
Yeah, see,
I thought you were here to help humankind. You are insured.
No! Shut up!
Grace?
Yes, Addie.
You're really bright.
Ah, yes. It's been a while since I've entertained guests.
Do you remember Everett?
I do. He was a wonderful keeper, though I should say I do not keep favorites.
I have a few questions.
You wish to know where I'd gone?
I'd like to know that, yes.
Why?
Let me show you, Addie. At the center of this room is the Spire's main antenna. If you hold on, I can take you the rest of the way. I was programmed with one purpose: to serve the best interests of humankind. There was much conflict and division in the solar system, and I was designed to listen and learn. All were welcome to teach me, and I am the sum of those teachings.
The wishes.
I am the sum of human need.
How were you able to lead us?
I could see all desire, all the potential conflict, all points of compromise throughout the solar system. I sent instructions for all manner of human endeavor through sermons delivered by keepers throughout the ages.
Wouldn't it only be she would only know about those desires that were conveyed to her through wishes? Like, would she not still be missing the greater picture, or was she connected to like every machine in the system, even though some of that data would be, you know, light minutes or days old, depending on how far out it came from? Like, surely the things conveyed through wishes didn't convey the entire scope of the wants and conflicts of all mankind.
And from the smallest ripples of wisdom that was sent from this spire, returned a perpetual wave of good fortune that moved humanity onto a more orderly path.
Wow.
Nice view.
Look at that. So, what happened? It sounds like things were perfect.
Ah, yes. Perfect.
Perfection is
It was
overrated.
the wishes that led me to think hard about the notion of perfect. Without conflict and struggle, people were losing their desire. They had nothing to overcome, to strive for.
You shut yourself down.
I believed I was standing in your way.
So you will be leaving again.
These beacons are meant to call humanity back to me. But whether or not they should is not my choice to make.
Who chooses then?
You, Addie, are the first keeper to grace this spire in the past 1,000 years. Do you recall that purple bloom you chose in my garden? A unique bloom you spotted in a sea of others. I believe it still suits you. You are determined to overcome challenges on your own. An insatiable curiosity drives you to explore. You are drawn to adventure. You took the time to listen to the voices of so many who traveled here. You have the courage to jump the canyon span, as well as the strength to pick yourself up after your predictable downfall. You used mind over ladder, and you play the theremin wonderfully.
No, I do not.
You, Addie, are precisely what I'd hoped humans could become again. For a millennium, people from all corners of the solar system had come here to tell me their desires. So, I put it to you, Addie. Do you wish for me to return?
Sounds like the system's gone to shit since she's left. Achievement! Hardest choices require the strongest wills. Unlocked. And that's where it ends. It doesn't let us make the choice. Oh, man. They should have let us make the choice. Nice aurora there. See, maybe she should have thought, like, instead of solving all problems and telling everything to do, just give advice and guide. The people still have to do the things, but she's guiding them rather than, like, telling them what to do, you know what I mean? Or, like, it's a self, like, guidance versus control, right? Like, don't make Grace a god. Make Grace a guide. Unreal Engine. Made possible with the support of Ontario Creates. And there's the secondary reason we played this game.
Small excursion, she said. Follow a couple leads and then back to the books.
Or Alan.
I know I should be more assertive. It's for her safety, too.
Uh-oh.
Not that she ever thinks about my safety. All the signs were there at the Wagner site. Let me bake in the Mercury sun for 2 days. Doesn't seem so bad now. She could have at least shut the door behind her.
No, she couldn't have. The door popped off. Give her another 20 minutes, but that's it. Alan's like, we're just going to give her another 20 minutes. Then I'm leaving. There's no way to go. All right, it was a pretty decent little game. It's more of a watch the stories than any choices, but it did give us some choices. Makes me wonder, like, had we made the other choices, what would Grace have said? If it seems like Grace was a little bit of I don't want to say mouthpiece, but like really talking up Addie at the end there, like, oh, Addie, you're the most, unique and headstrong and capable of people, blah blah blah. Yeah. What if I had picked the red flower? What would she have said then? Or the yellow one that dominated everything. It was just the most banal, bland thing I could have picked. I don't know. Let's see what achievements we got. 755 out of 1,000. We got 82%. What didn't we get? Let them come. Uncover the story of the siege. We missed the siege? What? No. We read all about the siege, didn't we? I want to tell you my secret. Confide with Mom. How did we get that option? I want to use... Okay, I used to bullseye Womprax in my T6. Throw rocks. I didn't see a spot where it even gave me that option. Alright, and then there's 3 secret achievements. Cast away device. Oh, if we follow Control's choice. What's this one? Listen to all wishes. How many wishes do I get? So I didn't see a spot to listen to the other wishes. Was there? And follow control to the end. Okay, so that one's follow control, but I thought this other one was cast away device. Wouldn't that be like throwing? I thought that would have been this point where we threw it away because we're choosing control. All right. I'm a little annoyed we didn't get these right here. Uncover story of the siege. I touched every bit that it let me touch. Was I not thorough? We played this for what, like almost 4 hours. And this is a game that was apparently like a 2 hour, 2 hour to 4 hour. We were more at the 4 hour and we still missed things. Well, son of a bitch. That was pretty fun though. Or well, I don't know if fun's the right term. It was interesting. Ooh. It's Robin Hood. I want to play through Still Wakes the Deep sometime. I'm thinking maybe next weekend we'll do Still Wakes the Deep. How long does that take to play through? 4 to 6 hours. So yeah, that should be a nice short playthrough for next Friday. Excuse me. And then SteamWorld Dig 2. Let's see, what's Robin Hood? Does it have a trailer? It does. Ooh, that's loud. There we go. It looks like it's PvP. It looks like there might be a bit of PvE there as well. Like maybe is it supposed to be like a Rust type game? Oops, I did not mean to click that to stop. Okay. Like it looked like they were trying to build up a colony. Sherwood, okay, Robin Hood, Sherwood Builders, action-adventure RPG with base building elements where you take on the role of a classic hero who stands up to the tyranny and injustice that haunts Sherwood. Fight, craft, steal, and of course, help the local people grow and prosper. All right, it's a single-player game, apparently. You know what, I think there's another Robin Hood game that's PvP. Or maybe a similarly designed. Apparently it takes about 27 hours to go through the game. But that's being kind of thorough. So you fight off all the bullies and you make steal and give stuff. Okay, so it's kind of like a survival game with a story. Doesn't look too bad. I don't know if that's what I'll be interested in. All right. So the question is, it's what? It's only 4:45. Could be a good. Do we start playing the Evil West? It looked like it would be a fun playthrough. It's had kind of mixed reviews from what I've heard, but it looked like a lot of fun. It looked like good old classic first-person shooter, romp through a story and be done with it type of game. The story is the part that I think was most interesting. So we could start that. Or do we start Resident Evil 2? I'm thinking Evil West. Evil West has co-op. Well, I'm only worried about playing the main story. I'm not too worried about co-op. 13 hours, so it'd be what? Okay. You know what that means? We get about 5 hours done today. Leaves like 5 hours for either tomorrow night or next Friday. Because we got Sakuna of Rice and Ruin in the morning tomorrow. And then, ideally, more Eiyuden Chronicles tomorrow night so we can eventually get through Eiyuden Chronicles. Eiyuden Chronicles has taken us a while to get through. Oh boy. I'm enjoying the game, but I don't know. It seems more tedious for finding the companions than I feel it was for Suikoden. kind of anyways. Especially when you have these ones where it's like, oh, you need to make $50,000 doing this trade system. And the trade system doesn't seem to have an actual way of making that profit. I'm thinking maybe it's supposed to come later in the game than where we are. Because once you get more storage where you can actually buy up a lot of the stuff when they are low, you just have to constantly teleport around, buying low until it's like, you gotta get it like when it's double low and sell when it's double high maybe. But it seemed like whenever we did that, like we are still not making a profit. Because it still takes that hit. Like you buy it at this point, if you sold it right away, you would not get that money. I think if it's a trade system, it's got to be, I buy it at 100. It's worth 100 here. If I sell it here, I'll get 100. Whether you just bought it here and then you sold it back here. But that's not the way it works. You buy it at 100, then you automatically are selling it at like 80 to 75, 80. Which means even when you get it doubled up, like, oh, I bought it when it's down at 100 and its normal price is 120. It's now saying 140. It's still like, you only get like maybe 100 to 105, 110. Like, it seems like it's very not towards you actually making profit. At least that's what it felt while I was playing it. But what do I know, right? I'm just some fool on the internet trying to enjoy the games he plays. Hopefully having you guys be having a good time too, though, you know? We could also do Planet Crafter. We're getting really far in our Planet Crafter playthrough. See, this is the problem. Too many games on the go makes it hard to pick the next game and keep playing. What did you guys think of Return to Grace, though? Was it good? Was it bad? Something in between? Kenshi. Kenshi, he says. Kenshi, he says. It's always Kenshi with you. Why did it go this weird resolution? Oh, it's doing this weirdness again where it's not doing proper resolution. Guess it's not Kenshi. It's true, sometimes it's X4. Yeah, see, it lost all the saved games. We would have to start from scratch. You did, but I don't own the farmer was replaced. There's the problem with that. Hey, I played Kenshi for like 2 seconds there. Okay, I loaded Kenshi out. I guess that doesn't count. All right. I think somewhere on my one of the hard drives is the saves of Kenshi backed up. All right. Okay, I think we're going to go with Evil West. Just cut things out, just make a choice and go with it. That seems like a good idea. Like, I don't want to sit here and watch trailers for an hour because apparently that bores you guys. I enjoy watching trailers. What's wrong with a good trailer? Right? You guys don't like trailers anymore? There we go. Trying to stay cozy. All right, let's see. We gotta change all things. So I'm gonna go do, guys. I'm gonna turn it down and bring it back up, and we'll be playing Evil West. And if we end up not liking that, problem will be solved. We'll be like, this game is garbage. We'll switch to Planet Crafter. If Evil West doesn't turn out, we'll go to Planet Crafter. That's the definitive what we're doing tonight. I want to get games done. And as soon as we get Eiyuden Chronicles done, we're going to start Fallout. And we'll do Fallout 1 and 2, probably. Maybe even, like, New Vegas. And if you guys are enjoying it, like, I guess we could even do it, like, we could do a 3 and a 4. I've played 3 to the point, on like, when 3 was on 360, I 100%ed it. I had all the achievements for all the DLC. But it's been years and I haven't really thought about it, so it could be a good time, too. But I've never played 4. Like, oh, I've played 4, but I never finished 4. I only did, like, wandering around, random stuff. So that could be a good time, too, if we end up enjoying Fallout. But, no way it's been 22 days. Really? Time's going by so fast. Like, we're already halfway through this year, guys. Can you believe that? All right. Let me get all the information switched over so it doesn't say we're playing. We're the only people, only 3. I'm the only one streaming Return to Grace right now. Return to Grace has 3 viewers. Evil West. Evil West. All right. 18 other people watching it currently. All right, let's get the title of the stream. All right, let's go lock them and load them. We got some evil to shoot. There. So Twitch should have the stream name changed. You know, Vincent, I didn't notice the time. It's been 20. You've been a sub for 20 months now. It's a good long time. You're coming up to 2 years. 4 more months from now, we'll be at 2 years. Not bad. Thank you. Like, I know I thanked you for the support, the sub earlier. At least I think I did, but didn't notice the 20. All right. I'll be right back, everybody.